starts flying. One more box and the stakes keep climbing. Tops on the table with a silver gleam. Panini gold like a midnight dream. Leaf in the stack, rookies unknown. Everybody's waiting for the monster to show. Names on the screen, hearts on the line. One card away from a legendary night. And I feel it now when the color starts to shine. We're holding on to the edge of the light. OHB, we're chasing the fire. Hits keep rising, taking us higher. Kabooms and downtowns lighting the sky. Super fractal dreams passing by. Break credit rolls and the room ignites. Rookie shining under electric lights. Outcast hobby breaks. We're alive tonight. OHB, we chase the fire. Sleeves on deck and the one-touch weights. Could be numbered low, could be something great. Autos hiding in the final stack. Once it's ripped, there's no going back. Chrome reflections like stars in space. Every breaker knows that look on your face when the hit comes out and the silence breaks. Then the whole chat screams and the floor starts shaking. And I feel it now, like a heartbeat through the screen. We're reaching out for the card inside the dream. OHB, we're chasing the fire. Hits keep rising, taking us higher. Kabooms and downtowns lighting the sky. Super fractal dreams passing by. Break credit rolls and the room ignites. Rookie shining under electric lights. Outcast hobby breaks. We're alive tonight. OHB, we chase the fire. Let it shine. Pull the stars from the pack tonight. Let it ride. Every team has a chance to fly. Tops chrome burning, Panini gold. Leaf keeps turning, stories untold. Kabooms crashing, downtowns glow. Rookie cards rising, let everybody know. OHB, we're chasing the fire. Hits keep rising, taking us higher. Kabooms and downtowns lighting the sky. Super fractal dreams passing by. Break credit rolls and the room ignites. Rookie shining under electric lights. Outcast hobby breaks. We're alive tonight. OHB, we chase the fire. We're alive tonight. Chrome in the glow of the breaker lights. OHB, let the whole room rise. Outcast hobby breaks. We chase the fire. We're alive tonight. Chrome in the glow of the breaker lights. OHB, let the whole room rise. Outcast hobby breaks. We chase the fire. show. Names on the screen, hearts on the line. One card away from a legendary night. And I feel it now when the color starts to shine. We're holding on to the edge of the light. OHB, we're chasing the fire. Hits keep rising, taking us higher. Kabooms and downtowns, light in the sky. Superfractor dreams passing by. Break credit rolls and the room ignites. Rookie shining under electric lights. Outcast hobby breaks. We're alive tonight. OHB, we chase the fire. Sleeves on deck and the one-touch weights could be numbered low, could be something great. Autos hiding in the final stack. Once it's ripped, there's no going back. Chrome reflections like stars in space. Every breaker knows that look on your face when the hit comes out and the silence breaks. Then the whole chat screams and the floor starts shaking. And I feel it now, like a heartbeat through the screen. We're reaching out for the card inside the dream. OHB, we're chasing the fire. Hits keep rising, taking us higher. Kabooms and downtowns, light in the sky. Superfractor dreams passing by. Break credit rolls and the room ignites. Rookie shining under electric lights. Outcast hobby breaks. We're alive tonight. OHB, we chase the fire. Let it shine. Pull the stars from the pack tonight. Let it ride. Every team has a chance to fly. Tops chrome burning, Panini gold. Leaf keeps turning, stories untold. Kabooms crashing, downtowns glow. Rookie cards rising, let everybody know. OHB, we're chasing the fire. Hits keep rising, taking us higher. Kabooms and downtowns, light in the sky. Superfractor dreams passing by. Break credit rolls and the room ignites. Rookie shining under electric lights. Outcast hobby breaks. We're alive tonight. OHB, we chase the fire. We're alive tonight. Chrome in the glow of the breaker lights. OHB, let the whole room rise. Outcast hobby breaks. We chase the
What's going on, everybody? It is Friday night. Welcome back to the stream after our new schedule this week with the Wednesday kind of taking the break in the summertime. I'll tell you, I probably underappreciated how much taking that Wednesday off helped a lot. Just from a, well, I tell you, I don't know if I call it an exhaustion standpoint or just, it's been a, tell you, I feel like I've gone like 24/7 nonstop between day job and kind of all this. So it's all good. Gives me more energy for tonight and everything to do. Run all these breaks for you guys tonight. We have six breaks on tap tonight. Superfractor Bounty has hit the $700 plateau. We hit a Superfractor out of a Topps product we are going to be, somebody's going to be rolling in $700 in break credit. Panini 101 bounty up to 140. So all those numbers are slowly creeping up. Panini 101 bounty counts on any Panini product. What's a 101? The top one is specific to Superfractor only. What's up, Hayden? What's up, Greg? Josh, Ryan, Kevin, nice to see you all. Welcome back to the stream. Loving Fridays. Yes. Fridays are good. I think the new layout kind of worked out pretty good. I think having kind of doing like a couple of little cheapo breaks, cost-effective breaks on Tuesday kind of get the week kind of kicked off, and then dropping all the heavy hitters on Thursday kind of works out pretty good. So I think that all works out. I got some fun stuff to share for some fun things that happened this week during the week. Fun things on Aiden and Ethan, and just some good stuff. What's going on, Liam? How's it going? What's going on, Mark? We'll take a quick trip through the store and show you anything you can get into credit for. Yeah, probably. I was going to say I was going to take offers on remaining football teams, Hayden. So I think we have 4 teams left in that one. Yeah, Cardinals, Browns, Jags, Jets. Yeah, so let's jump right into it. Let's go ahead and take a browse through the store. I don't have the side screen up yet. I still got to tag the people for the Bowman break. It's going to break 26-2222. That is full. What's up, Anthony? We're going. I did catch up on a lot of the sorting. I am almost through all of last Friday's break. I still have Monday's break to do, but we'll do the next shipment coming out of that, unless you had a special request in there. I do need to update that caption because Cosmic is down to 2 left on that one. Cosmic has actually 2 spots left in it. So Cosmic WWE looks like it could be good to run tonight. Just need 1 more spot taken. Let's go take a look at the store, show you guys what you can jump into if you want to get into any breaks tonight, if you're not into something or you just feel like you just want to jump into something more. All right, so jumping into the store real quick. Basically everything that you can jump into is right here in your featured tab, as always. Pinned for the schedule of the week was put at the top. We've got our break 26225, which is our signature class jumbo hobby. This is a 4 autograph box. I didn't throw anything else in with this one because of how expensive it was as a single box. We do have 4 teams left in this one. We have the Cardinals at 10, the Browns at 35, the Jags at 40, and the Jets at 10. I will consider offers on that one to help get that one to run tonight. What's up, Scott? So we'll consider offers on that one if you what's up, Chad? If you want to make an offer on that, obviously if you offer me $5 for the Jags, probably not taking that, but reasonable offers are always considered. We have break 26224, which is our baseball mixer by popular request. You guys wanted Platinum Anniversary, so I subbed out Prospect Edition and Heritage and ran this with Topps Platinum Anniversary hobby box. So this is 3 hobby box: Bowman, Donruss, and Platinum Anniversary. We have 2 teams left. We have the Rockies at 50 and the Marlins at 30. I'd probably consider some offers for those remaining teams. So if you want to make an offer on those teams, just be aware these breaks are running a little bit later. So if I want to hold on that offer, I may hold on it a little bit till we get to that break. But that isn't a breakup. We've got our WWE Cosmic break. We have 8 out of the 10 spots filled in that one. We really need only 1 more to run that break tonight. So we've got, again, this is a pick your wrestler and then a serial number break on top of it. So if you get that wrestler, you have that wrestler for the entire break. Doesn't matter what serial number comes out about it. You always have that wrestler's cards. And then everybody else's cards are settled by serial number, either by the serial number on the card or the card number on the back. Moving on down, it's Dr. H's breaks. Pokemon is full. That one will run tonight as expected. I just need to do the energy sorts on those. We have our basketball break. This was the other Tuesday break. This is the break that is going to immediately follow this Bowman Blaster break. It has one spot left. It is $38 per spot. This features a Panini Signature Series hobby, a Panini Spectra T-Mall box 21-22, and a Bowman Basketball Mega Box. These Bowman Basketball Mega Boxes have been pretty loaded, to be honest. They watched a lot of breaks of them, a lot of numbered cards, a lot of autos coming out of them. So pretty solid box. That ended up being basically the same cost as two blasters. So, and I thought the hits were a bit better in that one. So that is, again, a team serial number break. You get to pick whatever team other than the ones that are locked. And then you have that team throughout the entire break, and all the other cards are settled by a serial number. So, and then we have our Bowman break, which we are running right now, which is 26222. So that's everything that you can jump into tonight. Pass. I don't think a penny is going to work for the Rockies. What's going on, Jaw? Browns and Cardinals for 35. So what you're saying is you'll buy the Browns at full price, and then but you want the Cardinals for free. Yeah, that's fine, Hayden. We can do Browns and Cardinals for 35. I mean, there's a lot of ways you could skin that one, right? Chav's going on. All right. I'm going to get your guys' serial numbers written down. Don't come on me. There's no coming on me. There's no coming on in breaks. Liam's giving me a hard time here. All right. Let me kick this off here. I did run the random for the Bowman break ahead of time, so we do have that one already set. All right. So I'm going to put the side panel up here for the Bowman break. Flip that screen. All right. We'll go through the teams here in just a second. Let me get these tags put in. All right. All right. Mark, just for awareness, the difference on that one is $4 after all your break credit. That is actually something I did want to show you guys here real quick. I wanted to run down the list of break credits that everybody has just to show them at the beginning of the break. So if you're kind of on the fence and wanting to get into something tonight, this is something that you guys can take a look at. And I will copy this link again in the comment section. This is the link to find out if you have any break credit available. And I did update this for all of the breaks. Oops, that's not going to work. Let me just pull it out. See if I can make that work. There we go. All right. So if you are wondering if you had any break credit, this link is updated. I did put the link in the comment section, but just kind of scrolling through here. Yes, I need to re-alphabetize this one. Probably just re-alphabetize it right now. All right, let me alphabetize that. All right, I'm re-alphabetizing it so that way it's a little bit easier to read. It's probably hard to find your name in this. Right. There we go. Now it's alphabetized. So now you can find out if you have any break credit available to you. So this is where all the lists for everybody's break credit lives. So if you want to find out if you have anything available, I realize there's some people I didn't take their break credit off from the last time. All right. So there's a couple break credits I was missing. Take off. All right. So I'm not a soccer guru, so soccer's not really my thing. All right. Liam, that's one of those breaks I need to have the 9 spots in order to run it filled and full. So that's the kind of different break I wouldn't do. Like if you want to do the full spot with the break credit, that's completely valid. But that's one of those ones, the way it's priced out, I need to have that full spot paid for. All right. Let me get the tags in for Bowman here for everybody in the break. So this is going to be break 26222. Team spots. Teams are a little bit different in the way it's structured. So 26222. We've got Chad Porter, Sean Stickle, Chris Levens, Bryce, Miker, Joshua Gorchik, Jackson New, Greg Wisser, Jack Griffin, and Frankie. All right. We got those tags in. Last little bit of fun things I wanted to share with you. Correct. That is completely fair. I'm not a soccer fan. Honestly, soccer doesn't do anything for me. How about those Knicks on Wednesday night, though? Woo! That was a fire game. Holy cow! Lisa said it looked like a little child jumping around. Man, I was fired up for that Knicks game. One more game. One more left. That's all we need. What an insane game that was. So fun things that happened this week that I just wanted to share with you guys. With the kids. Just want my album. Good Lord. I don't understand what just. Lord, I just want to show the picture of. They keep making this stuff so darn complicated. There we go. So Ethan, by the way, Ken, you are still cursed. I have my Danhausen shirt. I got the uncursed Danhausen shirt. So Ethan, by the way, is a Pokemon whisperer. Ethan insisted on wanting to open this booster bundle box, even though he could have opened ETBs for Pokemon. Ethan pulls that. It's his second gold card he's pulled this month. Kid's a freaking Pokemon whisperer. And then Aiden, today we went to his doctor's appointment and got him checked out to see how his knee looks after his surgery, after they took the plate out. Doctor gave him clean bill of health, said the wound is all healed up from the stitches. And so we rewarded Aiden by taking the kid go-karting. I gotta focus it. Come on. Hold on. When I can get my phone to focus. Focus. Oops. All right. Try that again. Focus. There we go. So there's my little NASCAR driver there. He did really well. We did have one slight little problem at the end of this turn here is a hairpin turn. And I'll show you why we did have a slight problem. Is it this one? No, hold on. Lisa sent it to me. Poor Aiden. Oops. Once we get the phone to focus, come on. All right, there we go. There goes Aiden. He gets to the hairpin and bails and oof. So, yeah, that was an oof right there. But he did okay. I mean, he didn't cry. He didn't lose his mind. He did really well. And he completed a bunch of laps. Times were all over the place, but kid's getting it. So I'm really proud of him. I had a proud dad moment. And for all you know, with my kids with autism, you know, we don't get a lot of moments with sports and stuff where we can really root them on like that. He made the turn a couple times, had to do it really slow, but it was amazing. And like, you know, absolutely was just super happy. Soccer was my game. Growing up. Didn't watch much, but the World Cup you got to watch. CJ, one more Statue of Liberty getting torn down. Yeah, no kidding. Look, I love the enthusiasm in New York. I love the enthusiasm of the New York fans and everything. But the whole throwing crap at the other team and like beating up Spurs fans at New York, like, man, I'm so not okay. Like, that really bugs me because I'm like, you know, it just gives every Knicks fan a bad reputation. And I hate that for all the fans who are just good fans. And it's like, oh, you're all a bunch of jerks. It's like, Obafemi with 21 strike rate. Okay, that sounds good, Liam. I'll put it down, and that'll guarantee that break tonight. All right, so WWE is going to run tonight, guaranteed. We have enough spots taken in that one. So I'm just going to put that. I'm just going to put Liam Riffle and Obafemi. All right, sounds good. If we get to that break and we don't have anybody else takes a spot, I will just take the last spot in that one. Tries no one's taking CM Punk. All right. So for this break, it's 5 blaster boxes of Bowman. We've done very well with these Bowman blasters. The teams for this one is going to be Chad Porter is going to have the Dodgers, the Angels, and the Diamondbacks. Sean Stickle's going to have the Rangers, Pirates, and Rockies. Chris Levins has the Yankees, the Nationals, and the Mariners. Bryce Sello's got the Blue Jays, the Reds, and the Rays. Miker's got the Brewers, the Marlins, and the Braves. Josh G's got the Royals, the Mets, and the Cardinals. Jackson News got the Red Sox, the Tigers, and the Orioles. Greg Wisser's got the White Sox, the Astros, and the Padres. Jack Griffin's got the Phillies, Cubs, and Giants. And Frankie Riffle's got the A's, Guardians, and Twins. And I didn't write down anyone's serial numbers yet. So I'm going to rip this box, get it open, and then I'm going to write everyone's serial number down. Like a Taylor. Dude. Like, but I mean, it's like, what the fork, guys? I mean, you rioted and beat people up when we lost, and you rioted and beat people up when you win. It's like, come on, guys. Like, freaking ridiculous. Like, it's so unnecessary. It just makes us look like a bunch of jerks. And that's what I just don't like. It just, But I mean, you're going to find that everywhere. I mean, you go in any state, anywhere, you're going to get some fan of somebody that's going to take them way too seriously, and they're going to, it's like life or death. But my God, what a game, though. If it keeps going the way it is, I think Oji Anunoby gets MVP. I hands down think he's going to get MVP. No, it's fine. I get it. It's all good. Brunson obviously, never took a break in that second half. I mean, I said to my dad, we were talking about it. I'm just going to write down your guys' serial numbers here. I said to my dad, I said, there's a couple things that make that game different than any other game, and a couple things have to happen. One, I said, the first and foremost, I said, if that game was a regular season game, I think the Knicks throw in the towel on that one. And they just take their lumps, they throw their replacements in, and that's kind of the end of how that game goes. And it just becomes a, shenanigans of a game. Josh G has 112. The other thing is I think by the fact that the Knicks beat the Cavs and came back by 28 or 22, not 28. That's Greg Wister's serial number. I think by the fact that they came back and beat the Cavs by that, told them that if they can pull that game in closer and just make good, smart plays, they could very much win that game. And that was very much it. And I was watching them just like they had to come out in the front half of the game, and I needed to put Anthony's or Hayden's picks in there. If they came out and played smart and chipped away and got that under 20, I think that's what gave them confidence to be able to run that game and win that game, because they came back from, they had come back from 22 against the Cavs and showed that they could win. So I think all those things happening makes the difference in that game. If those things aren't the way they are, that's such a different game. And, Wemby gets to eat his own words for saying he was in their head when then he literally was in his own head. I mean, dude, if anything has ever told you anything, is you do not mock another team while the game is still very much in play. And that was such a dumb move by his part. And now the dude's freaking now one flagrant foul away from being suspended. I don't know how long he gets suspended for, but I mean, they showed in that game a lot of youth and a lot of inexperience is the way I took that. And, I think a lot of people ripped De'Aaron Fox for making that layup in that game. I actually put no fault on De'Aaron Fox for making that layup in that Spurs game. I mean, dude, I think anybody who's that close to the rim doesn't think that they're going to get blocked from behind. And that game was already out of hand from the beginning. Like they already blew the lead at that point. So I was actually more thinking that when Josh Hart missed the layup / slam dunk, that was going to be kind of a killer, because I felt like they had to take the lead at some point to make that game achievable. If they never broke through that barrier of taking the lead, I think that is I think the outcome of that game is different. But the fact that they came out of it at some point and took the lead made such a big difference. Mizorowski status line tonight. I did not see it. 105 mile an hour pitch. Yeah. I mean, though it's funny, right, is they did not overturn that call from him literally throwing Brunson to the ground. Hold on. If they change that call and give him the flagrant, and then he gets that flagrant, he's done for game 5. He's out. So, what a difference in that, them not making that call for the Brunson chuck. I mean, and the Knicks went in with a chip on their shoulder about not getting that call. So, but what killed me in that game was Towns getting 2 fouls on him within the first minute. Was like, I mean, you saw Mike Brown flail the first half. I mean, a lot of people in there you weren't expecting. So, all right, this is first Bowman box. Let's go. Drew Gilbert, James Wood, Mason Wynn, Bo Bichette, Fernando Tatis Jr., Trick Suggers, Juan Sanchez, Caden Scarborough, Anthony Frobos, Walker Jenkins, Dylan Lewis, Churio, Tatis Jr., Dylan Cruz, Owen Cassie, Carter Jensen, Seo, Killen, Aloyo, Chase, Solace, Tong, House, Acuna, who's out for the year apparently, De La Cruz, Anike Bradfield Jr., top 100, Lombard Jr. Well, I mean, they're getting the viewership right now, right? Yasar Gonzalez, DePaula, Kova, Fisher, Marseille, Toll, Moore, DeGrom, Shohei Ohtani on the Bowman Sterling, Iredale, Nimala, Kellen, Brito, Nimala, Baldwin, Carroll, Raleigh, Weishunt, Culpepper under the radar, Fernandez. This is Brayson Gutierrez on the Dragon scale. Patrick Copen, Rodriguez, Carey, Sanchez, Lindor, Freeman, Lynn. Oh, God, we have a redemption. We have a redemption. Oh, boy. Oh, and an auto. What in the fork? What just happened here? Is this how we're starting tonight? Okay. For the Braves, Owen Carey. Okay. Poll to the viewership. Do we rip the Band-Aid off on the redemption, or do we marinate it? Should we marinate the redemption, or should we rip the Band-Aid off? Freaking back to back. What the heck? What do you guys want to do? You want to marinate this one, or should we just rip it off? Let me finish these ones here. Kova, Monastery, Pena, Hill, and Hunter. Who had the Braves, by the way? Braves went to Miker. Crazy box indeed. What do you guys want to do? Marinate or rip the Band-Aid off? We're sweating already. All right, let's rip the Band-Aid off. Frickin' first box out of the gate tonight. All right, rip it off. Do it. All right, let's rip the Band-Aid. Let's see what happens. Is it going to be a big one, or is it going to be a one where we go, oh, that was a lot of hype for nothing? Is it the? So it's the old style redemption card here. So, all right. All redemption. Congratulations. Which is weird. I don't know what that means, though. Due to receive Chrome Prospects. What the hell is an I autograph? What? Chrome Prospects I autograph? What the hell's an I autograph? Variation base. Okay. I'm confused. Is that a typo? Of Ava Arquette for the Miami Marlins. Prospects 1 autograph? How about an Ava Arquette for the Miami Marlins? Going to Mike or Clay Hunt. Freaking boom. Somebody get me a comp on that, or tell me what the heck a prospects. What? That's a nice card right there. Ava Arquette for the Marlins. Damn, nice little heater box right there indeed. All right. Well, that's how this tonight's going to go. Dang, first break and we're already pulling fire. Ooh. All right. And I thought that was going to be a dud box for a minute. I just look at the checklist. I've never heard of a Prospects 1 or I autograph. Here's my keyboard here. Uh, 2026 Bowman baseball checklist. It's a variation base too. So what the hell does that mean? Autographs. Chrome Prospects autograph. Chrome Prospect Gold Ink autograph. Prospect Pack Refractor autographs. Chrome Rookie autographs. Draft pick pairings. Bowman Sterling Electric Sluggers under the rate. That's got to be a typo. That doesn't exist on the checklist. So it's just a Chrome Prospects autograph. It's a variation base, which it doesn't say anything. Wow, I'm so confused on this one. The I might be a typo because it does say CPA AA, and that does list on the Chrome Prospects autograph, but that's weird. All right, that's a different one for me. All right, that's something else. All right, well, we had that. Let's go to blaster number 2. What were we talking about before? Oh, viewership and money. Oh, did anybody see the tweet that Paul Heyman put out about the Knicks game? It's pretty funny. I should see if I can find it. Hello, Pack. Come out now. Yeah. And Micah Clayhunt is walking pretty right now with 2 autographs in that one because he has the Braves and he has the Marlins. That was absolutely a banger. What's up, hon? It was a huge banger. About an $85 card. Pays for the spot. Covers the spot. It says variation base, so I wonder if it could be a numbered card too. Box number 2. In order of breaks, we're gonna probably unless a break is not in a position to be able to be run, we're probably going to work the order of breaks by the number. So the basketball break, which does still have 1 spot left, will be up next. Cal Raleigh, Carson Weishunt, Jacob Marisset, Peyton Toll, Ava Arquette, Electric Sluggers, Jack Wheeler, Connor Griffin, Miguel Mendez. Basketball will be up next. Ethan Dorchis, Leo DeVries, Lindor, Freeman, Baldwin, Corbin Carroll, Hunter Goodman, 310 of 499 for the Colorado Rockies. Rockies are going to Sean. Sean, did you want to try to come by this week and get your cards? Because you got a lot here. Your boxes runneth over at this point. I'll be home tomorrow if you want to swing by. David Davilio, Weihei Aloy, Sun Moon, Jack Wheeler, Davilio, McLean, Murakami, Harry Ford, Sanchez, Brenso, Arroyo, Warwick, McGonigal, Lombard Jr., Montero, Buxton, Machado, Clement, Colson Montgomery, Connor Griffin, Bowman Sterling, Owen Carey, Braden Nett, Arquette first, Tess, Kellen, Caminero, Beavers, Trout, Alvarez, Carson Beng, Bryson Gutierrez, backwards, Dylan Lewis. Okay, I'll have your stuff ready to go then. Dylan Lewis on the Dragon Scale, Giancarlo Co, TJ Rumfield, Anthony, Morales, Kafus, Mizarowski, Melton, Hope, Hernandez, Kayama, Harbor, Pena, and Nelson. These for top loaders here. It's pretty funny. I haven't seen SmackDown yet, so it's playing right now. And Danhausen last week electrocuted The Miz, and now The Miz is like a Frankenstein zombie. Okay, Wilson just got electrocuted. Oh, Lord. I'll tell you, Danhausen might be the biggest thing going over in WWE than anything else, and especially for New York. I got myself a Danhausen Knicks t-shirt, and it actually showed up today. I might wear it to the card shop on Jets for 5. Oh, probably. I'll probably do the Jets for 5. It's the Jets. All right. I think the only team I have left in football then is the Jags. All right. Empty box. Yeah, Anthony, just put it in the comment section for Jets on the football break, so I know to mark it. No, I'm not paying you $5 for the Jets just because they bring back Geno Wilson or Geno Smith and can't make good decisions. Doesn't mean I have to pay people to take the Jets. Not when you get a chance that you can get the Giants on the backside. I mean, let's be honest. If the Jets were just a team that was only for taking the Jets, it probably would end up being just being like, here, someone take the Jets. It definitely would have been a combo spot team. All right, box number 3 on this one. Done pretty good so far. I think we're already above the hobby box standards here, so. All right. Focus. Kettle Marte, Marcelo Mayer, Conley Early, Yanquel Fernandez, Jesus Maid, Miguel Mendez, Juan Torres, Jesus Maid, Doyle, Martinez, Keschel, Smith, Otani, Olson, Red Rookie, Nolan McLean, Rody Brito, Ava Arquette Chrome, Warwick, Josh Noth, Sebastian Walcott, Bryce Eldridge, Williams, Langford, Devers, Ike Irish, Ferreira, Duran, Lane, Janik, Kim, Guerrero Jr. is not having a good year, Garcia, Burns, Freeland, Ethan Holiday, Bowman Sterling, Coy James, Daniel Dickinson, Pierce, Ebel, Rainier, Scooball, Keeker Armstrong, Jacob Wilson, McCutcheon, Basal, Plonko, David DeVilio on the Dragon Scale, Hartman, Bremner, Anderson, Yasavage, Seager, Rodriguez, Soto, Merrick Houston. We have a True Blue. Not an auto. Juan Sanchez, 78. No 78. Someone had 77. They were off by 1. 78 of 150, Juan Sanchez for the Blue Jays. That is going to Bryce. Takes that one. Kalen Culpepper, Edwin Florentino, Charlie Condon, and Perez. All right. Not bad. Let me see if I can find the Paul Heyman Knicks tweet. All right. This is what Paul Heyman wrote, which is absolutely hysterical. He put it on his X account. He said, I think it's time that we all recognize the NBA has a great creative team and writers. Wow, what a story. Texas heels rout hometown heroes in the first half at the world's most famous arena, the Garden, only for the baby faces to perform the greatest comeback ever. My compliments. Wow. Way to throw that one out there, Paulie. That was pretty funny. Wow. Just throw that jab in there, Paul. I mean, he is right in the sense that you could not have scripted that game. You could not have scripted a story, the 53-year drought New York Knicks starved for a championship. The NBA has been in existence for the NBA has been in existence for 58 years, and the Knicks' last championship was 53 years ago. Empty box, something like that. Or the Knicks had only been in existence for 58 years or something. Walt Frazier or something was like the last member of that team that still exists today. So we'll see, though. I liked their posture. I like the fact that they were like, the job's not done. It's not. They're up 3-1, but there are still games to be played. You don't celebrate. You can be happy you won, but the celebration is not there yet. That comeback means nothing if the Spurs win the next 3 in a row. And as a New York fan, we all know that story a little too well. We've seen that story happen before. But I'll tell you what, if you placed a bet on the Knicks at halftime, man, you rolled in some money because they were plus 1,700 at halftime. Yanquel Fernandez, Cam Schlitter, Jimmy Crooks, Okamoto, Pete Crow Armstrong, Dyson Hill, X-Fractor, Brett Iredale. Wow, that's a low-numbered one for the Pirates. Going to Sean Stickle. How about an 8 of 15? Anthony, you were off by 2 on that one. 8 of 15 on I think it's a pink rose gold. Brett Iredale, 8 of 15. Nice little hit there for the Pirates. Very nice. By the way, I think I'm sticking with that theme song as our opening theme song for a while. I find that one very catchy. I like it a lot. Brian Tanner did a very good job. Wyatt Sanford, Charlie Duvallin, Truett Madonna, Matt Olson, Kettle Marte, Marcelo Mayer, Conley Earl, Jimmy Crooks on the red rookie, Encarnacion, Waldschmidt, Jared Jones, Emerson, Snell, Devers, Keschel, Smith, Otani, Ethan Holiday, top 100. Nice. Thomas White, Blaine Bullard, Figueroa, Waldschmidt, Quintana, Freeland, Eldridge, Carson Williams, Langford, Nolan McLean, Cade Anderson, Kayama, Gutierrez, Arnold, Ramos, McCutcheon, Guerrero Jr., Garcia, Chase Burns, Kevin McGonigal, Rose Gold. Okay. Y'all know I can't see colors worth crud. Nelly Taylor, backwards. Cadence Scarborough on the Dragon Scale. Sanchez, Arroyo, Shelton, Soto, Skubal, Crow Armstrong, Wilson, Arias, Frobos, Dickinson, Espinoza, Net, and Ferreira. Nice little number to 15 out of that one. So we're 2 auto cards. 1, 2, 3 numbered cards so far. Not bad. Not bad indeed. All right, last blaster box of Bowman, and then NBA break will be next. There is 1 spot left in that one for 38 for anybody who wants to take it. Otherwise, I will take it. I will grab a team, and we will run. I did get the Donruss basketball hobby boxes, so we'll have that available for breaks next week as well. I may, because of the price of the 2, might do a Donruss and Signature Series basketball break, or I might just do the Donruss by itself. Kind of torn. I saw that the vendors for Donruss Baseball 2021 product actually has some really inexpensive boxes. So I actually put an order in for 2 of 2021 Donruss. Only $1.30. So pretty reasonable. All right, last Bowman blaster box. I do have more of these. We will have some of these for breaks next week. This one seemed to work out pretty good. Yamamoto, Jackson Holiday, Perdomo, Riley Green, JJ Weatherholt, who apparently has rookies in Series 2. Sanchez, Scarborough, Culpepper, Nayans, Fernandez, Wynn, Bichette, Harper, Zaire Hope. Oh, that's a number, Zaire Hope. How about 104 of 125 going to the Dodgers and Chad Porter. 104, 125. Nice little one there for you, Chad. That one almost snuck away. Sneaky. Jack Caglione on the power chords for the Royals. Yeah, it's been a pretty solid break. Here we go. CO, Kenley Hunter, Celestin, Houston, Gonzalez, Cassie, Jensen, Gilbert, Wood, Rainier, Lombard Jr., Gonzalez, Vera Honda, Dallas, Santana, Cruz, Churio, Tatis, Cruz, Otani, Bowman Sterling, Iredale, Wei En Lin, Jenkins, Benj, Antunez, DeGrom, Tong, House, Acuna Jr., Trey Savage, Fernandez, Matthias Latham on the Dragon Scale, Moses Chance, Frobos, Montgomery, Weishunt, Marseille, Toll, Moore, Ethan Pena, top 100, Kova, Gavin Fine, Kova, Aloyo, and Lewis. That rounds out that break. Not bad. Not bad indeed. All right. Let's do a recap of this one, and then we'll move to our NBA. Lacombe first, Dragon Scale. Die cut on the power chords, Jack Caglione, Jimmy Crooks, red rookie, Ethan Holiday, top 100, Cade Scarborough on the Dragon Scale, Ethan Holiday, Bowman Sterling. The Velo first, Dragon Scale, Murakami on base rookie, Connor Griffin, Bowman Sterling. Dylan Lewis on the Dragon Scale, Otani on the Bowman Sterling. And then Hunter Goodman to 499. Zaire Hope to 125. Brett Iredale of 15 for the Pirates, which was really nice. Gutierrez on the Dragon scale first. And then we had Nolan McLean, red rookie. Juan Sanchez to 150. Owen Carey autograph. And an Ava Marquette on the redemption. Very nice. All right. We're going to move on to our next break, which is going to be our basketball break. So the basketball break does have one spot left in it. So if you want to jump into that break, you are more than welcome to. If not, I'm going to get the boxes up. Let's do, while we're getting ready for basketball, let's do a break credit giveaway. We'll do a top and bottom spot giveaway for a break credit. It'll be $5 for first place, $5 for last place. We got 16 people in here, so I mean 16 people could win some break credit. So to enter free giveaway, type code word, or I'm going to type keyword. Let's say, let's do go-kart. Put go-kart in the comment section, and you'll be entered into a chance to win $5 break credit. Ray for 15. You got it, Ray. All right. I am going to grab the basketball boxes. So, again, if anybody wants to jump into basketball, Bowman Blasters are absolutely banging on that one. That was very nice. You can't ask much better for that. For 5 Blaster boxes. I mean, that was not even half the cost of a hobby box, and you basically got the exact same quality out of it. So that was very nice. All right. So AC3 for that. Let you guys get into football will be, I think this is the next breakup. Yeah. No. All right. So Jaguars are the only team. Break is guaranteed on. Why did I not copy that? So I don't think I'm seeing. All right, so I'm not seeing anybody jumping into the basketball, so I'm going to just go ahead and claim that and close it. I'm going to research what team I want in that one, and while we run this giveaway here. Actually, I need to do this. All right, copy. Put this in here. All right. This. So I gotta pick a team here. 26-2-2-3. All right. What do we want to run? Let's run. Let's kick the night off with some crabs. Who wants crabs? Who likes crabs? Everyone loves crabs. Everybody wants crabs. Nothing better than some crabs. All right. I'm going to go through this list and type everyone in. Once I'm done typing everybody in, I will close the giveaway. All right. I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 people. I got 9 people want to enter this giveaway, and I got 13 people online. All you got to do is type go card in the comment section. That's all you got to do to enter this one. Nothing else. All right, so I'm going to type everyone's name in here. So I got Liam, Ray, we got Mark H, Frankie, Sean S, Scott R. Aha! Nathan, you are hiding in the back. I see. Scott R. Kevin S. Josh G. Alan D. And I'm just going to call him AC3. Nathan T. All right. Last chance to get in the giveaway. All you got to do is type go card in the comment sections. I'm going to do one last final sanity check, quality check on this. Let's see. Gotta place this screen. Place with the crabs. Show that screen. All right. Oh, there. Wow. That just all of a sudden popped in there. There we go. I was giving you all a chance. That's why I hadn't closed it out yet. Never watched before, but saw you were local, so I wanted to give it a shot. All right. Welcome in. I appreciate having you here. Hope you enjoy it. And we do free giveaways occasionally. Also, Nathan, we do a thing called a serial number giveaway. All you got to do is put a number in the comment section, any number you want. If that number happens to hit one of the serial numbers on a card tonight, you get $5 break credit every time it hits. Unless it's a number less than 10, then it's only 2. But if you put a number greater than 99, it's $10 every time it hits. So completely free to enter. All you got to do is put a number. You don't even need to be in a break, and it's active all night. All right, let me put this. Nathan, Chad N, Mike L, Bingo. All right. Final seconds. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. There's your cut line. If you did not get into this giveaway, maybe you'll get into another one later tonight. All right. You never know. Maybe we'll bring out the late night break poker. All right. I'm going to put 2 minutes on the clock here while I figure out what team I want. I guess going to step to the facility for a second. Dennis slipped in. Dennis, I'm going to be nice. I hadn't run it yet. I'm going to be nice to Dennis. I'm nice to you all. Lynn, are you wrong on the wrong page? Lynn's on the wrong. Lynn, you're not even in. You're out just outside the chat. All right, I saw Lynn put her comment in the backside there. I also don't know that the internet sometimes. We have not run WWE yet, right? There you go, Lynn. All right, Nate, we got you in now. All right, Lynn's in now. I'll be fair to you all. If I haven't hit start on the button, Lego Star Wars a saga game. All right, I got 2 minutes on the clock. Everybody saw I got 16 people in this list. All right. 2 minutes on the clock. We got all 16 entrants in here. Good luck. Top, first place, and last place will each win $5 break credit. All right. Here you go. 3, 2, 1. And I will be right back. Your winner, Kevin Stevens. Takes down $5 in break credit. And last place, Kevin the first. Lynn, who stuck in at the end. Last to enter, last to go. You get $5. Yeah, you go. Lynn and Kevin, I will have that updated at the end of the night unless you choose you want to use it beforehand. Alien crabs. Pokemon hasn't run yet either, Ray. So Pokemon is likely going to be the last break of the night. Kind of how that one rolls out. But lots of time for those. Okay. Never actually finished doing my research here. I stepped to the facilities, but all right. Give me 1 second. I just got to pull a team. I'm going to run a traditional random for this basketball break. We are doing a Spectra, a signature series from Panini, and a Bowman Mega Box. There were a couple teams that were locked in this one: the Lakers, the Warriors, the Spurs, the Mavs, and the 76ers, because VJ Edgecombe has a Kaboom chance in this one. These boxes do have chases at Kabooms. So that's kind of the chase in this one, is the Kabooms for the signature edition. Panini signature series. Celtics. Did anyone take the Pelicans in this one? All right. Yep, Pelicans did get taken. All right, so Pelicans are out. Grizzlies get taken. Grizzlies got taken. 76ers, Suns, Wizards. Knicks are taken. Bulls are taken, I know. Pistons. Sorry, I'm just trying to pull this together. I'm going to get the random also set up on this one too. So those teams, your bonus team. Sorry, this is a serial number break. So actually, I'm just going to randomize the serial numbers here. So I can actually do that right now because it's a serial number break. So the only thing that sticks with this is your teams. 3 6-sided dice, 5 4 4 4. Good luck to everybody. All right, and your serial numbers. I almost did this as a random team. I forgot I was doing a serial number style. 2, 3, 5 7 3 2 9 8 6 1 0 and 4. Those are the serial number orders, so that's going to pop up right here. Can't even remember my own status of how to do this. Oh, what did I do? Undo. All right, and I'm going to center that. So those are your serial numbers. I'm just settling on what team I'm taking in this one. 2025, 26. Signature series. Checklist. I just can't remember who's on the Kaboom list on this one. I know Edgecombe is. I know Fears is. I just couldn't remember who was on it. After Image, don't care. Where's the Kaboom? Roses, Fluidity, Monarchs of the Game, Leviathans. No, I want Signature Series, not Signature Class. I want the Panini. I was like, wait, Leviathans aren't in this set. Let's see. Derrick Rose is a Kaboom. There it is. Kabooms are Clippers, Pistons, Trailblazers, Wizards, Pelicans, Grizz, Pelicans, Spurs, Razorbacks, Trailblazers, Celtics, Bulls. So Clippers with James Harden is a Kaboom, or Pistons. I'm going to go with the Pistons on this one. I was thinking about them already. So, all right. So we're going to take the Pistons in this one. All right. We got that set. I'm just going to get the tags in for this break. And we are going to roll. People said they thought this was a fun break, so that's why we're running it again. So generally speaking, it actually felt fine. I was actually content with 9 spots being taken in this one. The Thunder is kind of because there's no good Thunder cards really in this set right here. So all of your Thunder is kind of between these two. The reason I went with Pistons is because Cade Cunningham's rookie year is this year. And because he has a Kaboom in this set. That's where my brain was kind of running. All right. Cade, I feel like, is a very underappreciated player in the NBA. The guy plays hard. I mean, he's not a dirty player by any means, at least not that I know of. I think he's just a hard player. All right, so this is going to be break 26223. This has Ryan Gola. This has, let me pop this out here. Switch it out to there. All right, there we go. All right, so we have Ryan, Josh G, Jack, Jaw, Dennis, and Anthony Carlucci. All right. So there's some big hit chances in this. We hit a really nice LeBron James card in the last break where we actually put hit a LeBron to 10 out of this one for Dennis. That was a real nice sweet hit. Minko was going with 3, and Nathan went for 72. All right, we got you all set there. We got all the serial numbers in. And I got Mike at 35. All right, cool. Everyone's in. I had Frankie at 32. That's what I was missing. There we go. was like, I felt like I was missing a number somewhere in there. All right, we're good to go. All right, so this is a 3-box Brixer break. We're going to start with the Bowman Mega Box. Really nice box. Now, not everything is guaranteed to hit. I got 4 of these boxes. I opened one myself off camera to check it out and wanted to see what it looked like. Did pretty decent with it. The 3 big hits that came out of it was College 299 Mojo. Got a Derek White autograph to 50. That was kind of cool. And a Santi Aldama to 275. So that was all out of 1 mega box. So I've watched a bunch of breaks of these and watched people opening them, and they hit pretty well. Now, you will, no guarantees. There's definitely dud boxes that have nothing in them, but generally speaking, they seem to hit really well. Empty box there for this one. So, as we've talked about, the way this break works is you have a team. That team is your team. Regardless of whatever serial number or anything else comes with it, you will always have that team's cards. All of the other cards, whether collegiate or NBA in this break, will be determined by the serial number. The serial numbers are as followed. Josh G has spot 5. Jack Griffin has spot 7. Jaw has spot 3. Dennis has spot 2. Ryan has spot 9. I've got spot 8. Jaw has spot 6. Ryan has spot 1. Anthony Carlucci has spot 0. And Ryan Gola has spot 4. As a reminder, the way serial number breaks work is the primary serial number we will go off of is the first number left of the slash. So in this case, it's a 7. So if this was a card we pull in the break, this would go to Jack because he has spot 7. If this does not exist, we go to the back of the card, we go by the card number or the first letter in the card number, and that's who that goes to. So good luck to everybody. I've got more basketball for next week. Kind of a little more mixing up stuff. So basically what this boils down to, unless it's one of the teams that are up there on that list, you have a shot at every Spurs card. You have a shot at every Lakers card. You have a spot at every 76ers card. You have a spot at every Warriors card. And you have a spot at every Mavs card. 26 to 23. So I kind of did a thing where we combined the best of both worlds. The WWE break we run later tonight will basically be the same way. So, all right, here is the Mega Box Bowman, and I will call out the numbers on the backside here. So good luck. VJ Edgecombe kicking us off with the rookie. That's going to spot 3. Jaw Black for that one. Anthony Edwards going to go to spot 3 as well. We've got Jason Edwards, spot 6. Jasper Johnson, spot 6. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander on the Thunder spot. That's going to spot 6. I may inadvertently call out a serial number on the back of a card, but the reality is when it's a team already assigned, just roll with it. I'll fix it. Mega Rookies, Yang Henson for the Trailblazers. That's going to spot 6. Bronny, spot 2. Maluch, spot 0. Shaden Sharp, spot 0. Xavier Lee, spot 8. Ejiofor, spot 2. Trey Holman, spot 1. Andrew Wiggins, spot 6. Drake Powell, spot 2. Ben Sarf, spot 6. Bradley Beal, spot 6. Sebastian Wilkins, spot 9. Haley Swain, that's going to go to spot 8. Boopy Miller first. That is going to go to spot 2. For the Wizards, Trey Johnson, which is going to go to spot 6. Zach LaVine, spot 8. Ryan Clockbrenner is going to go to spot 4. Amen Thompson, spot 4. CJ Ingram, spot 7. JT Toppin, spot 3. We got a color coming in the back of this one. Looks like black. We'll see. LaMelo Ball, and this is going to be for the Hawks. That is a Dyson Daniels 20 of 275. Any 20s tonight? We do have a 20. Rich Schaefer picks up $5 break credit on that one. And Dyson Daniels, nobody had the Hawks, so that's going to go to spot 0. Anthony Carlucci, you'll take that one. All right. Hugo Gonzalez, spot 8. Elijah Martin, spot 0. Herbert Jones got another color. Spot 0. Sorry, Herbert Jones to the Pelicans will go to the Pelican spot. Keyshawn Hall, spot 0. Johnson, spot 3. Jimmy Butler. Is it going to be an auto or is it going to be another numbered? 14. All right. This is a Bowman. This is it's going to spot 4. Ryan Gola. 14 of 50. Zuby edge of 4. Nice little hit there. Spot 4 going to Ryan. Very nice. A little 14 of 50 on a Bowman first. No idea who this guy is. He plays for St. John's. Maybe he'll be the next Cooper Flag. Not a clue. But how about a 14 of 50 right there? Very nice. Desmond Bain for the Grizz, going to the Grizz spot. Darius Garland for the Cavs, going to the Cavs spot. Norman Powell, that's going to go to spot 2. Senya Betts, spot 3. Darren Peterson, spot 2. Richie Saunders, spot 6. Jaime Jaquez, spot 1. And Chaz Lanier. Sorry, that jumped out of nowhere. Spot 8. That was a nice little Bowman mega box there. Get 2 solid numbered cards out of that. I'm not going to complain about that one. And Rich Schaefer got $5 break credit. All right, let's do the Spectra T-Mall. So this is 21-22 Spectra T-Mall. So we could get an autograph in this one. These boxes are very inexpensive. They're like $90 boxes, which is shocking to me. I mean, Spectra has always been kind of a big product. But this one, I mean, there's not many cards in it, but kind of combining with all this other stuff makes it kind of fun. All right. Hey, there's the man right there. Toronto Raptors, not his rookie card, but that is OG Anunoby for the Raptors. That is going to go to spot 2, which is going to be Dennis. Tony Parker. Looks like a color, so that might be a numbered. Nope. It's going to go to spot 1 for the Tony Parker. Donovan Mitchell playing for the Jazz on this one. That is also not numbered. It's going to spot 7. It's going to Jack. Jalen Johnson for the Hawks on the rookie. Also not numbered. Going to spot 6. Marcus Smart for the Celtics. Going to the Celtics spot. Jachi. And Karl Malone. Also not numbered. It's going to spot 2. So not much to write home about on that one. No numbered cards. Just confirmed. Looked in the back of all of them. All right. Well, that was a quick box. Last time we hit a LeBron numbered. That one we hit bust. All right. Here is our signature series basketball box. I kind of almost want to do more mega boxes of Bowman. I've got 2. I like them. I like the numbering on them. All right. There's 4 cards in here, and then a really pain in the butt card to get out because it's jewel cased. All right, empty box, as you can see, empty box. It's a pretty quick break, to say the least, but it's a fun break. Awesome. All right, cover that up. All right, so if we have a Kaboom, it'll be in this pack. The only thing I don't know is I don't know if they are like addition to the 4 cards or if they are know if we have one. Let's see. Do we have a Kaboom? Does not appear so. Does not look like we have a Kaboom. RJ Davis, that is going to the Los Angeles Lakers, which is actually going to be 126. Ooh, there's some people that are close to that one. So it's going to go to spot 6, RJ Davis. Javon Small going to the Memphis Grizzlies, 24. Anybody have 24 tonight? No 24. 24, 75. And then we've got Ryan Nembhard. That is the Dallas Mavericks. It's going to go to spot 5, 15 of 99, spot 5, going to Josh G. I don't think he knows where he is. And the back card profiles, Damian Lillard for the Trailblazers. I think that's Trailblazers card. Portland, yep. 54 of 99, going to spot 4. That's going to be Ryan. The first break of this, I think, depending on what this last card is going to be, is probably a little bit better. But we're going to try and do the Donruss next week because the Donruss apparently has got a lot of color in it, and there is chances that downtown's in the Donruss. So Panini's coming out with Noir later, but they've got the Noir priced at like a $700 box, and I don't really know if Panini basketball this year, with the limited checklist they have, is going to justify a $700 box price. But, well, who knows? All right. The Signature Series encased card is going to be. It is 19 of 25. So it's either spot 9, which is going to be Ryan G, or it's going to go to whoever the team is, if they have it. Don't know who that is. What team is it for? That is Alex Costanza, which would be for what team? Is that an NAL player? Who does he play for? I don't have a team on here. It's a Signature Series Retro. Does anyone know who he plays for? Someone give me a check on Alex Costanza. Pretty card. Nice looking card. So Ryan, it's either going to you or it's going to whoever the team is they play for. So, all right. This is a little quick one, so let's do a recap on this. Zuby to 50. That's going to go to the 4 spot and go to Ryan. Dyson Daniels, 20 of 275 is going to go to the 0 spot. RJ Davis to the 6 spot. Javon Small going to go to the Grizz spot. Ryan Nembhard to the 5 spot to 99. Damian Lillard going to go to the 4 spot on this one. The VJ Edgecombe rookie, which is going to go to the 3 spot. And then Alex Costanza. Let me look it up, see if anyone. Alex Costanza. He is an American basketball player. He's a high schooler. Oh. Men's basketball science top prospect, Alex Costanza. So he's a U.S. men's national team player. Otherwise, he was born in 2006, so he's a high school player. All right, well, so that's going to go to Ryan G in the spot for spot 9. So, all right, and that is your basketball break. We'll A little quick one there. All right. Let me take a look at the store here and decide where we want to go next. I'm debating whether we want to go to football or baseball. Baseball, I believe, has 2 teams left. Who's left? We got Rockies and Marlins left in baseball. Do I want to run that one? I'm going to run the football break. We're going to pull that one forward here. I have the Jags left in that one, but if anybody wants to make an offer on them, I'll consider it. Otherwise, I'm just going to claim them. In the meantime, I'm going to let you guys pick what box. And I'm going to set up a race here for the Giants here. We're going to do a moose race. Moose and squirrel? Yeah. All right. I'm going to let you guys pick which box we run tonight. I've got 4 jumbos of signature class. All right. I've got 4 boxes of signature class. And I'm going to put this caption up. What's it? 30. Really, I'd like to get one of these teams taken to run baseball tonight. I'm happy to run with one. But like to run. We have one left. I'm happy to run that one. I'm a little edgy on the 2 right now. So, all right. But for the football break, we have 4 boxes right here. Oh, I love when this does this. I want you guys to pick box. So we're going to go left to right. So box 1, 2, 3, or 4. What box do you want to do? Majority rules. Give me a number 1, 2, 3, or 4, and that's the box we'll run for this jumbo signature class break. Looks like no one's going to take the Jags, so I will go ahead and claim them and close this break out. All right. And then we're going to set up the random for this one. It's going to be break 26-255. I got to vote for 2 and I got to vote for 4. So majority will rule in this one. All right, so I'm going to go ahead and just claim the Jags on this one. All right, I got 2 votes for 2. So right now, 2 is in the lead. All right, I'm going to run the random for the Giants. Top 2 are going to get the Giants. I'm going to split the box in half. So now I got to vote for box 1. I've got every box covered. So right now, 2 is leading with 2 votes. All right, I'm going to put this moose race. 30 seconds on it. It's going to be another pretty quick break. Make sure. to see it. Okay. All right. Moose race. Put that there. Leave the Giants out. All right. Oh, I got 2 votes for 4. 2 votes for 4. 2 votes for 2. All right. Let's do it this way. I'm going to pull 1 and 3 out. So we're going to pull those 2 out. All right. Choice. Left or right? New vote. Left or right? Box on the left or box on the right? New vote time. Give me left or right. All right. And I'm going to pull up the Moose race here. And we are going to run for who gets the Giants. So 30 seconds on the clock on the Moose race. Right, hold on. Yes, Ryan, I will do 40s for the Rockies. I'm good with that. 1 vote for left. 2 votes for left. Left. Whichever feels heavier. All right. Left wins. Left wins. Fiery Flexer. Cool. Sweet. All right. I'm good to run baseball after this one. I'm happy to take the Marlins in that one. All right. Here we go. Moose race. 30 seconds on the clock. We got 31 entrants in this one. Let me triple check that. Yep, 31 entrants. All right, 31 entrants. Here is your Moose race. 3, 2, 1, you're off. All right, top 2 is where you want to be. Who's taking it? Who's surging? Anthony Carlucci. Yes. Mark that white one. All left-handed. Anthony Carlucci. Well, I got it sitting on top, so I know which one it is. Know what one he gets down on? I was trying to lead and fall. I got one way I can identify it. And your second place, got Griffin. Up in second place. You 2 have the Giants. Griffin. Moose and Squirrel. I can never hear you after the race. That's just because I'm a quiet talker. All right. Give me 1 second. Sorry, something got stuck to my hand, and I wanted to wash my hand before I did the break. So, all right. Okay, so let me just do the tags in this one. I'm going to take that caption away. So we will run the baseball break next. All right. So in this break, which is going to be break 26225, we've got Anthony, we've got Jack, we've got Josh G, Jack, myself, Rich Schaefer, Mark, Jaw, Sean Stickle, Hayden Carter, Brad, TJ Wilson, Menko, Mark Hudson, Ryan G, Rich, Mark, Brad, CJ. Hey, CJ, by the way, if you're still on, I sent you the redemption card. Even though I know you've already redeemed it, I wanted to make sure you had it too. So, all right, I have all of my tags in. All right. Whoops. Let's not do that. All right. I figured you wanted to have that until you actually have the real card in your hands because it's kind of cool still. All right. This is our second look at Signature Class. This box is more expensive than the last. It's not that much more expensive because the first box is already expensive, but it is more expensive for sure. We're looking for things like Leviathans. We have 4 packs, 10 cards per pack. So we're only getting 40 cards out of this whole box. Hopefully I say redemption before I retire, right? So literally this is going to get split in half. Anthony Carlucci, you're going to get 2 packs, and Jack Griffin's going to get cards. So this is a very quick break. I would love to merge this with something else. My problem with this is I feel like with the way these boxes are costing lately, and the way I've been kind of like watching the trend with the group, about the prices that you guys see, and this is probably like kind of the top level of where we kind of can live. I could put more expensive stuff, but I feel like if I just throw Topps Chrome in this, I don't know if the value added into it's worth it. Empty box. I would be better off taking like multiple football breaks spots and us doing a draft or something for teams. And if I was going to make it cost more per spot. So it's kind of a balance. I don't love the pricing on this, but kind of have to work within the realm that we have. But that's why we did some of the teams, and I ended up taking a team. So each pack should, I'm guessing, have 1 autograph in it each. So, all right. So here we go. Good luck. Sorry there's not a ton of cards on this, but I guess it kind of is what it is, right? All right. We will do a hobby version of this again on Monday, and then maybe go back to, like, I have a Finest box as well. I still have 1 left. So, all right, here we go. Is that a redemption? Oh, I thought that was a redemption. Is that a redemption? Oh, okay. I thought that was a redemption. Jalen Hurts. T. Higgins. Travis Swift, who's getting married at Madison Square Garden, apparently. Ooh, looks like we might have a case set. That, I believe those shattered glass cards are case hit cards. We might have to marinate that one. Travis Swift. Harold Fannin Jr. That is a Tyleik Williams for the Lions to 225. But more importantly, that is serial number 13. And that is a winner chicken dinner, I believe, for Jaw. Jaw just gets $5 break credit from that one. Congrats, Jaw. All right. I don't want to spoil that cracked ice because I believe that is a case hit. And then actually the auto's underneath this. So let's do this. I kind of want to marinate. This is one I want to marinate. I think the auto's under this, but it's backwards. Let's go for the auto. All right, let's show the auto. Auto is, ooh, nice one. How about Emeka Egbuka for the Buccaneers? Nice sticker auto number 2. You're going to have to start using 13. Didn't you use 13 last week? Lisa's number was hot for a while. God, we were pulling 22s like crazy, and then she's gone cold. Nice Egbuka for the Buccaneers on this one. Ryan Gola. Ryan's having a nice little break night tonight. Nice Egbuka. I'm going to have to go turn off the washing machine because it's just dinging. Wait 1 second. It's going to drive me crazy. It's dinging because it's out of balance. Again.
The best network is the one you don't have to worry about. With Breezeline, stream without suspense and connect from anywhere. It's exactly what you'd expect from a reliable network. How unexpected. Try internet starting at $20 per month, risk-free.
Need a last-minute gift that doesn't feel last-minute? Try 10-minute custom framing at Michael's. Simply upload your photo, choose your frame size and color, and we'll print and frame it about the shop for just $29.
The washing machine sits right behind my office here, and so when it goes out of balance, all I hear it going is dee-doo, 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 dee-doo. I'm like, oh god, that's gonna drive me crazy. Was it 23 last week? Okay. All right, so we have the shattered glass, which I think those are case hit cards. Maybe it's not. Chase super short print inserts of Monarchs of the Game and Leviathans. I guess the shattered glass is not a case hit. Thought it was. So well, let's just show it then. All right. The shattered glass. Wow. Have yourself a break night. How about a shattered of Egbuka again? Is not numbered, but damn, Ryan, you just crushing it tonight. Shattered Egbuka. Nice little Bucks pack there. And then Braden Swinson and Damari Martinez. They are tough, though? Okay. Well, guess we just shattered that. Now, people have compared these a lot to Contenders football, where when you get one good one, you're going to get 3 rough ones. So we'll see if that's true. Thank you. I appreciate that. Nice little hits tonight. Patty Mahomes for the Chiefs. Jalen Hurts. Got something there. Jared Goff for the Lions. Rookie Membu for the Jets. What is this? Numbered to 50 or 150? Oh, it's an auto? Oh, just upside down. It just looked like we had like something really short print. How's a Tyreek Hill green? 132 of 150 going to the Dolphins spot. How about a jaw? Going to jaw. Very nice. 132 was not a serial number tonight. Next auto is right here. Wait, do we have is that a Monarchs? Hold on. Is that a Monarchs card? Nice Brock Purdy. I'm trying to figure out how to do this. Is that a Monarchs of the Game? I don't think so. I don't know how to do this. Bam. For the Brownies. 93 of 100. That's a Carson Schlesinger. 93 of 100 going to the Brownies. I don't know if superfractors are eligible in this product. I don't know if they're rose gold 101s or whatever. But all right, 132, 150 for the Miami Dolphins. All right. That is a Class Icons Jordan Mailata for the Eagles. A Cam Ward rookie, nice for the Titans, and Prince Emaluna. Nice Cam Ward. Hi, hon. You going to bed? All right. No Giants cards there for Anthony. I do apologize. I'll do better next time. Two, 2, 5. All right. The washing machine was out of balance, so I had to turn it off. All right. So now Jack Griffin has the Giants on this half. Good luck. Let's leave that card there so I can set them down. Dak Prescott for the Cowboys. Dak Prescott again for the Cowboys. Patty Mahomes Chrome. Rookie Benjamin Morrison for the Giants. Undrafted. Bo Collins, 150 of 175. Auto's going to be backwards. AJ Brown on the refractor. And auto. That is Matthew Golden. That's not bad. That's not bad at all. A Golden and a Mbuka. We've had pulled a lot of both of those guys, but going to the Packers. Packers words jaw. This is a numbered Giants card. This one will go to Jack. All right. AJ Brown. Jordan Addison. I'm not sure what this card is called. After Image. Jordan Addison. Marion Hampton and Woody Marks. All right. Last pack. Here we go. James Cook. Cooper Kupp. James Cook again. Prince M. Man, we've seen this guy enough times on this one. To 275. 152 to 275 for the Colts. Sauce Gardner. Auto should be here. Colston Loveland rookie refractor. And auto. Oh, wait. All right, just on that side. For the New Orleans Saints, Kevin Banks Jr. on-card autograph. Very nice. For the Saints, that is not numbered. New Orleans Saints taking that one. Saints went to Brad Harriger. I have not. Baseball is coming up next. Baseball is up next. Your timing is impeccable. All right, we're going to finish this one off. We have the Colston Loveland refractor. Brock Purdy on the Sunday showcase for the 49ers. Travis Hunter rookie. And then Andrew Mbuka. And that is it. Football is a quick one. I hate when they're this short. I'd rather do like 20 boxes. It's tough. All right. Let's do the recap. Bo Collins, undrafted, 150-175 for the Giants. Colston Loveland for the Bears, refractor. Tyleik Williams to 225. Cam Ward, rookie. Matthew Golden, autograph, rookie autograph. Shattered Egbuka on a very hard hit short print insert. Egbuka autograph, not numbered. This is Carson Schlesinger for the Browns to 100. We had a Kelvin Banks Jr. for the Saints, on-card autograph, and a Tyreek Hill to 150. All right. And that one goes to Jack. Let me get some team bags. All right. We're doing baseball next. And then we'll do WWE, and we will close it with Pokemon for the night. I have a lot of the signature class. I bought quite a bit of it. All right. All right. So by popular demand, I did buy Platinum Anniversary. Okay, thank you. No worries. I wasn't in too much of a rush for it. 25 serial number. You got it, Kathy. All right. Nobody wants to make any offers for the Marlins. I'll go ahead and claim them, and I will run the random for this one. So this is going to be break 26224. All right. So Ryan took the Rockies. I'm going to go ahead and claim the Marlins. Nobody wants the Marlins ever. So Ryan's got the Rockies. And we are going to run this. We will run this via let's do a fish race. I like a fish race. Good fish race. Give me 1 second. I had a question asked to me, so I'm just answering it. All right, let me. I'm gonna pull up the fish race timer here. We got a last minute pickup for the Marlins. All right. So Mango has picked up the Marlins in this one. So I'm going to go ahead and throw them in there. All right. I'm going to throw 2 minutes on the clock on this one because I'm going to get some water. Just waiting for it to come through. One second. What's up? No?
Oh.
Okay.
I'll try to be quiet in the morning, but I'm trying to get up like 6.
Dang.
Well, that's when they start. Should I not?
That's up to you. It's how tired you feel.
We'll see.
All right.
Okay. Oh,
Just trying to help.
Yep.
All right. All right. So I got 2 minutes on the clock. This is going to be top 3. We'll get the Yankees. Order of precedence in this one is probably, well, if you're in the break and you're in the top spot, I'll let you choice, and I'll go down from there. So here you go. I make sure I see their fishes. Yep. All right. Here you go. 3, 2, 1, and you're off. you have the top spot for Bryce and Kathy. Our top three. Fishy music can go away. All right. So, Dennis, are you in the stream? So, Dennis, let me know if you're in the stream. Otherwise, I'll decide. Dennis, if you're in here, I'm going to let you pick which box you want the Yankees in. If not, I will decide. So the way the WWE breaks work, Nathan, is basically how I have it set up is that it's $30. You get any wrestler you want that's not already been picked. So anybody that's already picked a wrestler, you can't pick those. You can pick CM Punk, who's a good one to pick, which is probably if I'm going to end up taking that if nobody else does. And if I had a CM Punk card, regardless of the serial number, I'm going to take it. I'm going to take any of those cards. The rest of it's going to get random by a serial number. So serial numbers 0 through 9. What that then boils down to is then every card that's not one of the 10 wrestlers that was picked will either be decided by the serial number or the first number left of the slash here. So like in this case, this would go to like spot 7. So it's the first number left of the slash. Or if that serial number doesn't exist, it'll go to the card number on the back. So basically what it means is that other than the 10 there, you have eligibility to have any wrestler that's in that product. So everybody is potentially somebody you could hit, which is kind of nice and kind of fun. You had a Nemo fish? What the heck, man? Yeah, I'm thinking I'm going to go with Punk because he wasn't picked on the WWE break if nobody claims that spot. And that'll be the next break after this one. So, all right. No, you really haven't. Orton disappearing is kind of weird, but it makes you think that he messed up his back again. All right, I'm going to do tags in this. I think the way we're going to rack and stack this is kind of exactly how I have this laid out. I think we're going to do top spot Yankees is going to go in the Topps Chrome Platinum. Second spot for Bryce for the Yankees is going to go to Bowman. And Kathy, you're going to get the Yankees in the Donruss box. So I think that's how I'm going to lay this one out. So we're going to start with Donruss. The Yankees have good hits in every one of these products. I don't know much about Topps Chrome Platinum. I'm not the biggest fan of Chrome Platinum. I know you all have advocated for it. So I'm kind of a bit blown away. You can't find the blasters around. They're all sold out everywhere. I was not expecting that to see that all these blasters have been sold out for Topps Chrome Platinum. Scott, you still in here? All right. Let me just do that. So, have you ripped any of the Topps Chrome Platinum blaster boxes? It's a platinum break. Isn't there a song called Platinum? There's a song called Platinum. All right, so it's going to be break 226, 2226, 224. All right, got Dennis, Bryce, Kathy, Sean, Ken. So what I've seen with blasters, I've seen people hyping the blasters. Where they're like, "Well, I got 15 numbered cards out of, I forget what it was, 10 blaster boxes or something like that." The only thing that kind of bugged me with some of the hype was like, you got these numbered cards. They weren't that great numbered cards of players. The autos was okay, but I felt like I was getting hyped a little bit. So I was trying to see if anybody has actually had like a genuine opportunity to open any of the blasters and tell me, like, were they actually worth the hype, or are they just very hyped up blasters? Because I think like Bowman blasters, I think in general have hit really well. I've been very happy with our Bowman blaster case. By the way, the Bowman hobby box in this break, still out of the same case. We have not hit a case hit. So if there's a case hit in that case, we still have yet to hit it. Also, just for everyone's awareness, with I was just in Dr. H's break where he ripped some blasters. So yes, I guess I've been part of ripping. What was your blaster experience with that? I haven't watched any of his breaks. He does them at an off time that I can never find time to watch. Honestly, I don't watch many breaks unless it's at night lately. What was the kind of the general experience with them? All right, I think I've got everyone tagged. All right, there's all the tags. What was the hit, or what were the hits, I guess, out of it? I do break usually. Honestly, sometimes I think breaks, if you play your cards right with breaks, I think breaks can be much more cost effective than buying some of the blaster boxes. But some blaster boxes hit well, like the Bowman's hit really well. But like, it's kind of interesting, right? I showed this earlier, right, in the basketball break. This was $50, a $50-$60 Bowman mega box. I got these. I got an auto and 2 numbered cards, which are cool. But honestly, these 2 numbered cards are probably worth 50 cents a piece, and the Derek White's only worth like $20. It was cool from a personal like excitement standpoint, but a value definitely wasn't as much there. I'm just I'm trying to understand, because Platinum's always been a rough, I don't know, it's been a rough product every year, and this year it just got really hyped. I mean, I would have loved the hobbies if I got them at 150. I missed them, which sucks. But I'd be ordering more of this Donruss stuff, though, because we've sold out every Donruss box in our card shop so far. All right. So, empty box. Kathy, you have the Yankees in this. So, in this box. So, let's do 2 packs at a time. Max monthly gold to 50, a Milwaukee player to 9A, wrong athletic player to hit to 50, though. Hey, some people chase that for a lifetime, those RPAs for their favorite player. We either have a yellow or a gold in here. I can't tell. Albert Pujols, Leo DeRocher, Ricky Henderson, George Brett, Josh Hamilton. That's going to be a 4 of 25. Dang. For the Rangers. I was talking to the rep for GTS, and they were telling me how the allocation for Immaculate Baseball works. And he's like, you got to buy a ton of Panini. I'm like, got it. Buy more Donruss. Copy. I really want to get some Immaculate Baseball. Cam Smith, Bryce Matthews, Tony Lazzari, Jacob Mizorowski, David Ortiz. If I could get it on the allocation price, if we get a whole case on the allocation price, that would be nice. Cade Horton. Oh, Kathy, that's a nice one. How about a Cam Schlitter? Oh, snap. Kathy. Boom. How about a Cam Schlitter? 5 of 10. Damn. People are saying they like the look of the platinum, and there are a number of numbered variations. Honestly, I want less numbered cards. I want numbered cards to be a bit, I don't know. I feel like, I don't know. I have feelings about numbered cards. But really nice there, Kathy. How about a Cam Schlitter? Probably the AL Cy Young. Cam Schlitter, numbered to 10. Big hit right out of the gate. That's going to Kathy. Nolan Ryan. Eduardo Tate. Prospect. Cam Canarella. Cosma Okamoto. Alex Rodriguez. James Wood, Amaya, Jonathan, Mike Piazza, that is just a silver, Ivan Rodriguez, Tony Perez, Carlton Fisk. I know it's going to flip it on me. Jim Tomei, Mike Piazza. Coming attractions for the Rockies, Ethan Holiday. Nice little hit for Ryan Gola. My feelings with the numbered cards is I feel like I've watched a lot of sets get so many numbered cards, and not only so many numbered cards, but we're getting numbered cards that have the same number, just a different color. I guess I'm just like, I want to have a goal of what I'm chasing, and if I want to build a set or I want to build a rainbow, I want it to actually be realistic. We did the Zion set back in Mosaic days, fake out card, and like there was just a reasonable amount of retail parallels you could hit. Now it's gotten so many parallels, like it makes your head spin. Jackson Churio, Alex Lodice, Gage Wood, and Connor Griffin. I think that's my just objection with some of the way numbering stuff has been going lately, is it's just we've gotten to so many numbered cards, and it's like there's 16 different variations of a number to 150. There's a blue wave, there's a blue shock, there's a blue pulsar, there's a blue lava, and then there's the true blue. And you're just like, good Lord. I don't know. I'm not going to set before I haven't really opened it, but the weird thing about Platinum to me is it comes out so late and it's 2025. Like you said, it was the wrong A, right? Because that's when you really want the Nick Kurtz, because it's still a 2025, so it has his rookie card in it. I'm definitely open to being convinced otherwise. I don't know. I want to open 12 of them, right? And if I got them at the 150 price, we probably could have done like a half case worth of them. But instead, I got them at the 250 price. And that makes it a harder rip. But even Donruss this year was way higher than I feel like it should have been. Gil Hodges, Bobby Witt Jr., Luis Angel Acuna, Ken Griffey Sr., Josh Gibson, Sung Bung Song. That is 110 of 250. Randy Johnson, Mike Schmidt, Trey Savage, Peyton Toll. First relic card out of this is a Slade Caldwell for the Arizona Diamondbacks. Not numbered. Like, I want to chase something. I want to build a rainbow of something, and I don't want to feel like I need... Like, what really irritated me back in the day was they changed that you couldn't get the non-numbered... the non-numbered rainbow. You had to buy the hobby box because they had non-numbered parallels in there. And it's like, I just want to, like, if I have my favorite player and I have a set that I love, pick Mosaic, then I want to be able to make the rainbow of my favorite player in Mosaic. And I don't want to have to buy 16 different products in order to make that happen. But I also don't want to spend $6,000 for every box. Rhett Lauder. I don't know, but I'm a collector. I'm in it for the collecting aspect, not for the financial side of it. Rhett Lauder, Satchel Paige, silver. Crunch Time. That is a numbered Crunch Time. Brandon Sporat for the Milwaukee Brewers, 69 and 199. Any 69s tonight? No 69s. So that's where I get torn about this. I have very bluntly said, if it wasn't for doing breaks, I probably could never have afforded this hobby. Just because if I'm going to go into it, I want to go into something full bore. Jace Lavalette, Andrew Painter, Don Mattingly, Reggie Jackson, Ha-Seong Kim, Aaron Judge, Felix Hernandez, Jason Lavalette rated prospect silver. I can't tell you how much money I spent trying to chase the rainbow for Aiden's AJ Styles set. I have every AJ Styles variation was made in 2023 Prism WWE, except the 101s. I have every variation. Dave Winfield, George Brett, Ken Griffey Sr., Rhett Lauder, Yogi Berra, fake out card. Hideki Matsui, Jace Lavalette. Crunch Time, Jacob Wilson for the A's. Xavier Nayans and Alex Lodice. And it's tough because the reason I price stuff the way I do in this is because I hate feeling like I gave you guys, for all the hard work and stuff that you do to make the money to contribute a part of this, I don't want to feel like at the end of it, I gave you nothing in return. I want you to walk out of it feeling good. And if you had like 12 boxes and you're like, well, I had a fair shot at it and I had a good team, and it is what it is. It's I paid $1,000 for this box and I got $20 worth of cards. Yay. That's not the experience I want you all to have. Okamoto, Alex Rodriguez, James Wood, Amaya, Jonah Tong, Eli Willits for the Nationals going to Jordan, 80th 149. I actually have found more reward in the community that we've built here than anything about the business side. Like, the reason I keep doing this, I've told people, I don't take any money out of this. Like, everything that I make from this literally just goes back into buying more boxes and having better inventory and better breaks for y'all. 80 of 149, no 80s tonight. I was never, a couple of years ago, I could never give away the break credit that I do right now. I could never sit here and say there's a $700 bounty out for a Topps Chrome Superfractor. I could never do that. I would have destroyed the business. But I want to put that stuff back in so you guys all have something fun to chase and to be rewarded and do the serial number break credit giveaways and stuff. Like, this community helped me so much when Aiden was sick, more than even my day job did. Ivan Rodriguez, Jason Veritek, Tony Perez, Carlton Fisk, Jim Tomei, pick out card, Christian Campbell, Eduardo Tate, Bomb Squad of Jackson Churio. Tate is not numbered. Luke Stevenson, Bradley Ebel, Brandon Sporat, Madison Bumgardner, Colt Keith, Dave Winfield, Heston Kjerstad, the Strawman, Daryl Strawberry for the Mets, not numbered. Kevin Euclid, Heston Kjerstad, Carter Jensen, Josh Gibson, Barry Larkin, Andrew Painter, Diamond Marvels, Jonah Tong, rookie, Ethan Holiday prospect, and Luis Hernandez. Like, that's where I've taken some of my greatest appreciation, was the community that has built here and you all being here and the conversations that I've had to have with you all. And I've had many people I've talked on the phone with from the community, more than just outside of this, and text message with. building people with the card shop and building a community and trying to build a community in our local area. Like, that's come with its own rewards for sure. All right, here we go. Still looking for a downtown. How about a downtown? Don Mattingly, Reggie Jackson, Ha-Seong Kim, Aaron Judge, Felix Hernandez, Frank Chance for Chicago, 68. No, 68. 68 to 149. Go to Frank Chance. Chicago. Bradley Ebel on the acetate card for Milwaukee. Jacob Mizorowski, David Ortiz, Dave Winfield, George Brett, fake out card. Still do either 2 more hits in this one. Sungmung Song, not numbered. Kason Witherspoon, that is numbered 84 of 149 for the Boston Red Sox. Roger Clemens, Steele Hall, Ethan Salas, Albert Pujols, Leo DeRocher, Ricky Henderson, George Brett, Carter Jensen, Alex Freeland for the Dodgers. That is 15 to 25. Do we have any 15s tonight? We did have a 15. Ray Santana just got picked for $5 break credit. He had number 15. Nice little Donruss hobby box here. A lot of low-numbered stuff. I mean, this rack is getting pretty filled, and we haven't even done the other 2 boxes yet. Mike Piazza, Cam Smith, Bryce Matthews, Tony Lazzari, Roberto Alomar, Ethan Holiday, Unleashed, Chase DeLauder, Sar Gonzalez, and Jesus De Paula. All right, still got 2 hits left to get out of this one. All right. Two more hits out of this box still owed. Brandon Sporat, Madison Bumgarner, Colt Keith, Dave Winfield, Heston Kjerstad, Andrew Painter rated prospect, not numbered. Trey Savage, Peyton Toll, Kevin Youkilis, Heston Kjerstad, Carter Jensen, fake out card. Song, Christian Moore on the laser. That is 21 of 79. Any 21s tonight? No 21s tonight. 21 of 79. Going to the Angels. Cam Schlitter on the crunch time for the Yankees. That'll go to Kathy. Caden Bodine. George Lombard Jr., Gil Hodges, Bobby Witt Jr., Angel Acuna, Griffey Sr., Josh Gibson, Nick Kurtz on the silver. Not numbered. Ken Griffey Jr., Brett Lauder, Yogi Berra, Randy Johnson, Mike Schmidt, Satchel Paige, Luis Hernandez. Nice Unleashed here. This is 14 to 199. Spencer Jones, another one going to Kathy. No 14s, but nice. Another Yankee card right there. Spencer Jones on the Unleashed, 14 to 199. Nice. Ethan Conrad and Riley Quick. So we're still due 2 hits. Unless I'm missing something. Unless I am missing something. Appreciate everybody hanging out. We got 12 people online. We still have 2 more breaks to run tonight. We have the WWE Cosmic and our Pokemon break. All right, so we should get 2 hits somewhere in these last 2 packs. All right. Albert Pujols, Leo DeRocher, Ricky Henderson, George Brett, Carter Jensen, Way Aloyo, 141 of 199, no 141s. Tony Perez, Carlton Fisk, Jim Tomei, Mike Piazza, Cam Smith, fake out card. Jace Jung, man, where's our autos here? Jarlin Susanna, 77. 77 is a winner tonight. Scott hits with his 77. Nice, $5 going to you. All right. Still do 2 hits this one. Sammy Sosa, Blake Mitchell, Dax Kilby, Okamada, Alex Rodriguez, James Wood, Amaya, Jonah Tong, Sagano. Man, we're getting down to this and kind of making me nervous. Sagano, not numbered. Gibson, Larkin, Veritek, Rodriguez. Oh, Jesus. Well, that's an auto. CJ Dancer continues on his hot streak with a Paul Skeens auto. Wow. Wow. Hit a Schlitter to 10 and then hit a Paul Skeens auto in this box. Damn. Yeah, that'll do. That'll do. Sagano, Stevenson, Bubba Chandler, Rodriguez, and Co. I'm going to check and see if I missed an auto somewhere here. Because last time I think I had an auto get stuck to a card. We got 1 hit. We got the relic, but I've only seen 1 auto. I don't know if we got Panini on this one because they always say on average. We might have got Panini out of this one. We still got a Paul Skeens auto, so I mean I don't think we're missing a monster auto, but that's a huge auto. I am checking really quickly to see if I didn't have one get like stuck to a card. It is definitely a good box. This might be, it could have been a better box if we actually had all our hits. Yep. I did miss it. And it's not a bad one either. It was just stuck behind a card. There's the auto. 4 of 49, Heston Kjerstad for the Baltimore Orioles. O's Brian Tanner. They get stuck, and you don't feel them because they're so thin. That's why I went back and looked, because that's the second time I think that's happened to me in a Donruss box. So, not bad. Our coming attractions, I think those are Oh, Stained Glass and Alter Egos were the Coming Attractions just an insert? Coming Attractions is it's an insert, but it's just not a there's no numbering to it. All right. So we had that. So now everybody else has to live up to the hype of that Donruss box. So it's definitely a good box. That was a very good Donruss box. Very good box. All right. So now we move on to Bowman. So Bowman for the Yankees is going to be Bryce. We've seen a lot of these Bowman cards, so I'm going to be a little bit quicker with this. These boxes have been really good. I've really been, let's keep this going. Yeah, agreed. They've had a really good break night so far. I think football was not bad. It was okay. Basketball was kind of a bit of a letdown, but the Bowman break was very good. Let's keep it going. All right. There's about half the box. Definitely a good. Yes, it was a very firebox. Donruss has done very well this year. I've sold out twice at the card shop. I put some more on order tonight. They were slightly more expensive than I paid last time, but I can work with it. Donruss has been very good the last several years. They've had some really, really, really good hits. What did I put those at? Those for you. All right. Let's do the first half. I'm not going to call these out as much. We've seen this product a lot. I'll show them, but I'll say that. Ethan Holiday's Electric Sluggers. But we've seen many of these cards many times. Cunningham, top 100. Still got 2 breaks to do, so I'll save the voice a little bit. Kyle Teal on the Under the Radar. Kenry Martinez. Eric Hartman on the Mini Diamonds. Going to the Braves. Power Chords, Cal Raleigh, who's I guess is coming back soon. Engage Jump first. We've done really well with Bowman this year. It's probably our best year of Bowman so far. Kate Anderson, top 100. Roman Anthony, Bowman Sterling. Something is stuck to the bottom of that one. Ethan Dorchis on the Dragon Scale. Looks like we have an orange score. Oh, God. I can't think of the name of the thing called? Scorekeeping book. Scorebook. Wilder Dealis. LA rookie. And a gold shimmer behind it. Good Lord. Wow. 7 of 25. Cole Young on the orange scorebook card. Going to the Mariners. Going to Chad. Nice hit there. And then a gold. Is our auto? I think it's our auto. It's a Bowman first gold. Wow, back to back to number to 25s. 11 of 25. Daniil Ortiz. I think this is David Ortiz's like nephew or something? Go to the St. Louis Cardinals. Cardinals spot was Kathy. Ooh, Kathy, you are cooking tonight. 11 of 25, Danell Ortiz and Cole Young, 7 of 25. Wow. How about that for a box? Man, this break is fire. How many low numbered cards do you want? All of them. I mean, we got a Schlitter to 10. Damn. Nice hit, Kathy. This break is pretty fire right now. Dang. We're going to hit an anime card in this one? We're going to need some more penny sleeves here. No 11s or 7s. Theo Gillen. Nelly Taylor, 140 of 350 on the Silver Wave. Carson Ben, Verhonda, Ramos, House, and Ronald Acuna Jr. I said I wasn't going to say all the names, and I did it anyways. All right, let's finish this stack. Electric Sluggers, Aaron Judge, who's out for a while now. Shelton Tong, Drew Gilbert, red rookie. Thomas White, top 100. Hediger. Well, I feel like we just hit all the best cards in the box. It's like, what's left in this box now? Hot Ohtani card now. Matt Killen. Hagen Smith, top 100. Julio Rodriguez, Bowman Sterling. Oh, I found the cat. I'm gonna go let the cat in before he starts whacking at the door, and then hi, Tank. So the cat starts whacking at the door, and then I can't concentrate because all I hear is the cat going. Wah. All right, man. Not too shabby so far. This has been a really good break. We've had some really nice breaks tonight. Friday nights have really been kind of our fire nights. We've had some really great Friday night breaks. All right, here we go. Trey Savage, Corey Seager, JJ Weatherholt, power chords, Perez. Oh, I said I wasn't going to do this. It's like force a habit. Nick Kurtz, Electric Sluggers, 183 of 299, Braylon and Tunez for the Brew Crew. And And then a Dragon Scale of Wyatt Sanford. Brandon Sporat on the red rookie. Blake Mitchell. Daniel Pierce. There's a Mood first Bowman. Andrew Fisher. Top 100 Eduardo Tate. Mizorowski rookie. Yeah, I'm running out of space on all these stands here. All right, last of the Bowman. Maybe we'll find an anime card in here. Win. Bobby Witt Jr., Electric Sluggers, X-Fractor, Cash Money Mayfield. Bo Bichette, Charlie Condon, top 100, Snell. Should really pass all the multiple race basic quicker. It does. I go through it a lot more, but I always feel like I always feel bad. I don't want to blow through anything with people. Especially if we've seen a set though. Like when we do series 2, yeah, you're gonna probably see me do that. I mean, I don't want to make it into like a 20-second situation, but yeah, I mean, could I pull more breaks off in a night if I blow through the base? Yes. Trust me, I could make these breaks go real fast if you wanted us to. I pretty much know where most of the hits are. All right, here is the Topps Chrome Platinum. This is 2025 product. Dennis has the Yankees in this one. Nice solid Bowman box in that one. Nice solid Bowman box. Normally, I think just kind of. I should do a poll about that. I should be like, do you guys like it when I call out the names of the base cards, or would you rather I just skip through them and make it go by faster? I could definitely make it go by faster. I did that. Empty box. Like if we're playing the Meow game, then obviously if I do the team, I gotta kind of do the player names to throw the Meows out there. But it's all live on camera. No worries. It's kind of, I guess, the experience, right? Is when I look at this as you guys are not just paying for the cards, but you're paying for the me to be a goofball. Get my Funko Pops out and basically, kind of like, get Godzilla basically to destroy the cards or something like that. I don't know. Not destroy the cards. That would be terrible. Like I kind of want, like, I know sometimes the people have said like some people have to watch in silence, but they see the closed caption, so they can kind of know, or they kind of get queued up a little bit when they hear like a particular player's name called. They're like, "Oh, wait, that's my team." I don't know. I'm kind of. I don't like breaks. Well, that's see, and I. You should call out the names, team, and best stat in the back. Oh my God, I couldn't even imagine. Well, we did do that one time. I think it was Topps Holiday Edition. It was our end of year break, and I realized there was so much base that I was like, "You guys okay if I blow through the base? Because we will be here all night if I call out every card." Everyone was like, "Yes, please blow through those base." I'm like, "Great." Yeah, Mike, I'm kind of with you. Like, I've been through breaks where a guy will literally just go like, take this, go, oh, there's the hit. Okay. You're like, What happened? I don't even know anything he had. How did they know he didn't catch anything? That's interesting. Guess we'll get to that one. But like, there's just definitely, I feel like calling out is like doing a service to you guys. But I think at some point, right? I like with the Bowman, we've seen those Bowman cards so many times. I think it's okay to kind of like, I feel like at this point, it's like it's okay to kind of skip through them. Yeah, I'm with kind of you, Mike. I do feel like, yeah, could I make a break go by faster if I didn't call every base card? Yes, absolutely. But I feel like it almost in some ways does a disservice to you guys too. Fred McGriff, Billy Wagner, Derek Lee, Yu Darvish. This is my first time looking at these too. Jason Giambi, Greg Maddux, Robert Hassel. I feel like I should show them like this. There's a Ben Rice that'll be going to, like, I feel like this is how I have to show them. Ben Rice, that'll go to Dennis. Chase Meteroth, Roger Maris as a Cardinal. Interesting. Mike Mussina, a Christy Mathewson for the New York Giants on the refractor. Babe Ruth, Logan Evans. Well, I appreciate that. That actually means a lot to me, Mike. That actually does mean a ton to me. Andrew Dawson, Andrew McCutcheon, Jacob Wilson. Nice one for the A's. Eddie Murray. Is that a parallel? All right. I have not seen enough of this stuff. This looks like a stadium parallel or something. I got something on the back here. Oh, dang. That's a red. Bryce Todiosio rookie. That is 2 of 5. Good Lord. What are we doing tonight? How about a 2 of 5 red for the Angels spot? Who had Angels? Sean Stickle, 2 of 5. Bryce Teodioso. Ole, ole, Teodioso. I don't know. Something like that. Wow. 2 of, and I thought to 10 we were sitting pretty tonight, but dang, 2 of 5 going to the Angel spot. Nice. Where do I put all these things? All right. So is this like a stadium variation? Oh, let's leave it. Eddie Murray. Get Ben Rice here. Marlins been cold. Marlins chase was in Bowman for sure because we had the Bowman in the because we had the Ava Arquette and the Blasters. That was kind of like the big chase in that one for sure. I think the spot was really tied to the Donruss and the Bowman for Marlins for sure. Yoshida. Kevin Alcantara rookie. I thought that was actually the autograph. Alcantara rookie. Nick Kurtz rookie. I just feel like I just missed the auto. Base insert on Eddie. All right. Well, I thought it looked cool. Drew Thorpe. Bo Bichette. Jim Palmer. Hideo Nomo and Angel Martinez. All right. I mean, I will say they do look better than how the previous year Platinum editions looked. I thought the last couple of year Platinum editions I didn't care for. These definitely do look better. You know, I bought 2 of these. I'm probably been eyeing A's and Brewers, but didn't pick, and I was at work today, very busy. I understand that. I understand that 100%. I may run this one back next week. I do still have a Bowman. I do still have a Donruss box. I do have a Bowman box. I do have one left, one of these. So this might be a run back. I mean, this kind of says this is a good run back for next week. Just do the same thing Thursday for Friday. Run back of this break because I think this is a pretty good Yeah, actually, I have a bunch of prospect edition, and I think I was going to do that for Sunday for Monday. I was going to do some more prospect edition stuff because I've got a half to 3/4 of a case full of prospect edition still. Or maybe do like an inexpensive one, do like one of the inexpensive prospect editions for the Tuesday drop. Somewhere in there, I was thinking about it. I do still have a jumbo Bowman left. Technically, I have 2 of them. But yeah, I was thinking about doing some more prospect. Still a lot left to prospect. All right, let's finish ripping these. I mean, that's the thing with the Dodgers is, right? Dodgers are feast or famine. You get like CJ got lucky, right? And he hits you hit one Shohei Ohtani auto, it makes the spot. A Freddie Freeman auto would even do probably good, or a Mookie Betts auto. I mean, the thing with Dodgers is there's so much potential in the spot, you can't not price it at that because that's like a make or break. Otherwise, the Blasters are mega of baseball. I mean, I have Bowman Blasters. I'm not opposed to doing Bowman Blaster personals. So I have Topps Chrome. I have Topps Chrome Football Blasters and Megas. I have Bowman Blasters and Megas. I have Prospect Edition that I can do personals of. They're very reasonably priced. I have some football at the card shop that I could bring back. Like I've got Prism hobby boxes. I think I have some select hobby boxes. I got a bunch of stuff that I can do. All right. So I definitely have plenty of stuff that I can do with it. Bill Mazeroski, Javier Baez, Jason Dominguez, Alex Rodriguez on the refractor, Ted Simmons, Derek Jeter, Robin Yount, Giancarlo Stanton, Joenski Noel, Hunter Big, Zach Denzo, Ellie De La Cruz. That's a nice Ellie card. Cal Raleigh. And there is the autograph. Wow, for everything that was in this box, I feel like that auto kind of falls flat compared to the number to 5 at least. Stuart Baroa, rookie auto for the Blue Jays. Toronto going to CJ Dancer. It's like the weakest auto out of them all. There is something else of color in here. I did see it, so we'll see what else we can find. Fraser Ellard, Tyler Anderson, Willie Mays, World Series Mickey Mantle card, and then a Topps logo fractor card. That is a Michael Togila for the Colorado Rockies, 383 of 499 on a Topps logo fractor card. So Mango, you just have to let me know what you particularly want, and then I can give you a list of stuff I have and price points for them. Chase Petty, Roki Sasaki rookie. There's one for the Dodgers. Nice Roki rookie. Pedro Martinez. I knew I was going to do this. Luis Gil Jr., Christian Manea, Adam Mazur, Andres Galarraga, Gaylord Perry, Cade Povich. Apparently Roki is making a comeback. People were very down on Roki, and now Roki's starting making a comeback. All right, last of the baseball break. This has been a good one. Roger Hornsby, Sonny Gray, Chase DeLaunder, Austin Wells, Caleb Durbin, Rafael Palmeiro, Ian Happ, Matthew Lugo, Stuart Baroa. Huh? What the? What? What? So his autograph is a Blue Jay and his rookie card is a Brewer. What? Someone make sense of that for me. It was not numbered, Mango. It was a base auto. So he has a rookie Brewer, and then he has a... What the fork? Okay. Can't make sense of that one. Definitely cannot make sense of that one. Aaron Judge. I'll sleeve that one. Not sure. Oh, it's like a dual. Mickey Mantle, Aaron Judge dual card. Designated hitter. That's cool. We got a numbered card here. It's going to be 71 of 75. Any 71s tonight? No 71s. Going to the Rockies. Going to Ryan. And we got Gabriel Marneau, Hunter Brown, Gordon Graceffo, Thurman Munson, Adley Rutschman, Goose Gossage, Buster Posey, Christian Campbell, Thomas Harrington, Tony Perez, Vladimir Guerrero Jr., or Vladimir Sr. and Vlad Jr. This is a Blue Jays and Nationals card. So Blue Jays are CJ and Nationals are Nationals are Jordan. So we'll run a random on that one. We got a Topps logo fractor, 309 of 499. Going to the Orioles, and a Xander Bogaerts to end the break. It was a solid box. The auto is a bit short for me, but still, it was a nice box. So I think we'll run this back for next week. All right. Need like a dice. Need to find a dice here. All right. I'm flipping a coin. I'm flipping a Pokemon coin. Heads, it'll be Nationals. Tails, it'll be Blue Jays. So we're just going to flip the coin here. It was heads. So that'll go to the Nationals. Of course, it would land off screen. All right. Let's do a recap, and then we're going to do WWE. There's a lot to recap on this one. Holy cow, there's a lot. All right. We have a Roki Sasaki rookie from Platinum. Mike Mussina to 499. Jaden Hill numbered to 75. Aaron Judge, Mickey Mantle dual card. Michael Togila numbered to 499 on the Topps logo fractor. We had a Nick Kurtz rookie, Kevin Alcantara rookie, a Jacob Wilson rookie, a Ben Rice rookie, a Eddie Murray insert, Cash Mayfield X-Fractor, Nelly Taylor to 350. Wyatt Sanford Dragon Scale, and Antunes to 299. Drew Gilbert and Brandon Sporat red. It's hard to do flash breaks of a couple boxes because they don't fill. Like when you try to get up to too high of a price point, it doesn't fill, and then I just end up eating everything. Ethan Holiday Electric Sluggers, Eric Hartman Mini Diamonds, Cal Raleigh on the die cut. Ethan Dorchus to Dragon Scale. Wehel Loyo, that was number to 199. Susanna, number to 199. Christian Moore, number to 79. Cam Schlitter on the crunch time for the Yankees. Frank Chance, number to 149. Bradley Evil on the silhouette. Kyson Weatherspoon, number to 149. Jonah Tong, Diamond Marvels, Jace Lavalette, not numbered, Jacob Wilson, crunch time. And then our stand cards. The flash breaks I like, but I also have to be careful when I do flash breaks that it's not going to be like, I don't want to kill myself into being like up till 4 a.m. Or like get stuck with not being able to run them. Because like the whole point when I do the flash breaks, like I've got to basically be able to run them. If I can't run them, then it's bad. It's bad. All right, I'm going to organize these just a little bit. I definitely cannot argue with this break. This break was extremely good. Try to organize these just kind of how we're running them. Right. I mean, I'm always up for suggestions, a way to do things better too. And like, we'll definitely see. Alex Freeland. That one is number 225. Brandon Sporat, number to 199. Heston Kjerstad, auto, number to 49. Slade Caldwell, prospect, Jersey Kings for Arizona. Coming attractions, Ethan Holiday for the Rockies. Eli Willits to 149. Josh Hamilton, number to 25. Sungmun Song, number to 250. Stuart Baroa for the Blue Jays as the autograph card, not numbered. Spencer Jones on the Unleashed, number to 199. Cole Young, 7 of 25. Cam Schlitter, 5 of 10. Tedesco, number to 5. And then Danelle Ortiz, number to 25, gold or orange shimmer. And you think that was the best card? No, because we had a Paul Skeens signature series autograph. Not numbered, but damn. What a nice break that was. Really nice break. All right. WWE's next. I do have one spot left. It is $30 a spot if anybody wants to take it. You got a couple minutes to let me know. Otherwise, I'm going to claim it and probably take CM Punk. I'm going with my gut on this one. Because I didn't go with my gut last time. And I should have went with my gut. And I missed out on a Brock Lesnar 25. So, all right. I'll grab the box. And then Pokemon will follow this to close out the night. I'm going to run a traditional random for this. All right. So I grabbed this box because it's got some weird plastic stucco thingy in this thing. It's got a seam in it. And like, I get boxes that look kind of weird. They're always like, it's like a tell for me. It's like, oh, it's a good box. All right. I do not see anybody in the comments looking like they want to pick up a spot. So I am going to take it, and I'm going to go CM Punk. I consider that a bigger break for baseball and loved it. Nice. Yeah, I think I'm going to run that back next week. I think that was a really good combination of stuff, for sure. I was pretty happy with that one and how that one came out. All right. That was a really good break. So we'll run that back next week. All right, so this is going to be break 26227. I'm going to run a traditional random on this one, just a 3 6-sided dice for the serial numbers. Take this. Cobb's Cosmic WWE, I think, has actually been really good. All right, running 3 6-sided dice on this one. 2, 4, 3, 9 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. All right, and I have the serial numbers. 3, 7, 2, 8, 4, 9, 5, 1, 6, and 0. All right, there are your serial numbers for that. Copy this link. All right, and let me just get the tags in for this one. 7. All right, so this break is a single box of Topps Chrome Cosmic. And we have the following. I just ended up taking the CM Punk spot. Ugh. That's why I was asking if anybody wanted it. Yeah, I'm going to probably post together one. I'm going to post another one on Sunday. I've got so many of these Cosmics boxes that I'm going to go ahead, that we'll have definitely more. I'll try to remember to tag you in it, Menko. What was I doing? It typically stays open for a little while. It doesn't fill very quick. We were only at 4 spots taken until like late today. David, Mike. That's Brian Tanner, and he owes me money. Josh G, Lynn, and Matt Williams. All right. Follow us in a long time now. Yeah, it's a fun product. I mean, definitely if you want to hang on and watch it, it's been a real fun product. I've only opened 1 box, but I've been in and watched a bunch of it, and I've been in a couple breaks with it. The cards are really nice looking. I like how the cards look. So, our tags are in. Your serial numbers are going to be Mark Hudson has spot 3, Ray Santana has spot 7, David Leprano has spot 2, Mike LaFrance has spot 8, Brian Tanner has spot 4, Josh G, you have spot 9, Matt Williams has spot 5, Lynn Riffle has spot 1, Liam Riffle has spot 6, and I have spot 0. I will call out the serial numbers as I see them. Autographs, obviously, are not guaranteed in Cosmic. Case hits are not guaranteed in Cosmic. These boxes did come from different places, so I don't think they're all from the same case. So our chances of hitting another case hit card are just as the same as if we had that first box. So I had done an order of 4, and then I did another order of 2. All right. I'm gonna rip some of this, and then we're going to jump into the first couple. Planetary Pursuits are obviously the name of the game a lot of times with Cosmic, which I do enjoy the Planetaries. I just wish they weren't so expensive anymore. But that is the name of the game. All right, here we go. Good luck for the first starter Cosmic. Meechin's going to go to spot 3, Damian Priest. Spot 5, Adriana Rizzo. That is 142 to 150. It's going to go to spot 2, going to David. Hey, Kathy, you have a great night too. Did nice Cardinal hits, and a couple nice Yankee hits out of Donruss for you there tonight. Lash Legend. It's going to go to spot 3. Selena Vega, spot 0. Montez Ford, spot 7. Rowdy Piper, spot 8. Dragon Lee, spot 7. Kehlani Jordan, spot 3. John Cena going to the Cena spot, going to Ray. Roxanne Perez Refractor going to spot 2. Lexus King, spot 2. Zoe Stark, spot 9. Mosh, spot 7. Jacob Fatu, going spot 4. Miles Bourne, spot 6. Angel, spot 6. Pete Dunne, spot 3. Charlotte Flair, spot 1. Road Dogg, Jesse James, spot 8. Nathan Frazier, spot 5. Braun Breaker, spot 0. CM Punk going to the CM Punk spot on the extraterrestrial refractor. And The Rock going to the Rock spot. Covered myself and pointed away from the cards as usual. All right. Put this down. 26227. All right. We've had a good break night tonight. We have definitely had some really good hits tonight. Been very happy with how we've come out a lot of these breaks. I think basketball was the only one that was kind of a little on the disappointing side, but that was definitely a feast or famine type product. We'll do Donruss basketball next week. All right. Do a couple of these. Hopefully get at least one planetary at some point here. It's amazing how much sneaky value does exist in WWE cards. And it's funny is that I feel like WWE cards didn't really have a lot of value when Topps had it the first time around. It was only the second time around after they got it from Panini back. Now there's all the value in it. But I think it's also because WWE started taking off a lot more too. When Panini got the license for it. All right, let's do this and then we'll rip the last. All right, we got Carmen Petrovich. That is spot 2. Jesse the Body Ventura, spot 8. The way these cards work, just so everyone's aware, if you have somebody on this card, you get priority. If 2 people share a wrestler on this card, so let's say it's Stone Cold and The Rock, we will random it between those 2 people. We might have a planetary. We've got something right here. You see that? This is going to go to the serial number, though, spot 9. Dragunov, spot 5. Paul Heyman, what is this? It's a Mercury. It is a planetary. This is a Mercury card. Good luck. If it's your wrestler, you're going to take it. Otherwise, we're going to flip it to the back and see what serial number it is. So for the Mercury spot, it's going to go to the I think it's Jey Uso. No, it's not Jey Uso. Who is that? Oh my. I am so glad I stuck with my instinct on this one. How about a CM Punk Mercury card on the planetary? Bang. I am really glad I stuck with my instincts on this one and I didn't second guess it because I started second guessing some people. Nice CM Punk Mercury there. I thought it was a Jey Uso. Very nice. Very, very, very nice. All right. Let's keep it rolling. Another nice card tonight for breaks. Galaxy Greats, Bray Wyatt, spot 5. Charlie Dempsey, rigged. Haha. It was open for all night. I was surprised nobody took Punk. I really was. Charlie Dempsey, spot 9. Rigged. Where's the rig emoji? Rigged. Rigged. $1 Million Man, spot 9. Spot 8. That's my internet playing fun. I really almost second guessed that one. Who did I almost switch to? I don't know. I was thinking about switching off Punk. Sami Zayn, spot 2. AJ Styles, spot 3. Otis, spot 6. Natalia, 77/99, unless it's your wrestler. This looks like a Cody card. I don't know. I'm looking down here. I feel like it's a Cody or an EO card. That's definitely Cody. Nope. Nope. Oh, it's Bailey. Oh, I was completely wrong. Spot 7, Ray Santana takes that one on the blue Pulsar. Wow. I would thought that was totally a Cody card. $77.99 on the Bailey card. Nice card. I did not think that was Bailey. Big Bronson Reed, spot 2. Skylar Ray, spot 3. Drew McIntyre, spot 0. Aleister Black, Damian Priest. Nobody had either one of those, so that's going to go spot 5. Tyra May Steele, spot 2. Nikki Bella. I do not understand why the Bella twins came back. Like, I really don't. Spot 5. R-Truth. Spot 4. Iron Sheik, Nikolai Volkov. Spot 3. Bronco Nima. Spot 7. Tatanka. Spot 0. Tatanka does not look like that anymore. Aaron R. Schersteister. Spot 8. Jasper Troy. Spot 8. And Mark Henry. Spot 1. All right, we got a couple more packs to go in this one. Never know what else we could hit in there. Well, we hit something that wasn't the sun for a planetary. My guess is a Mercury CM Punk card goes for $100. Yes. Did I miss one? Oh, you're right. Scott, thank you. See, this is why I need you guys. Scott, you hit another $5. Thank you. That's what happens when my brain gets late at night. Good call. Good catch. Yes, they do. The only ones where I have a tendency to turn them off is leaf breaks. Because everything's like numbered to 10 or less. And I don't care for those. I did have an order I put in for Seasons in the Sun baseball for Leaf. So I'm hoping that we will have that for later this year. It doesn't come out till way later. But we did a case of that. I would definitely do another case break of that because it was so good. It was a really good product. Well, yeah, when you said it, it kind of clicked in my head. I was like, wait a second, 77. Right, 77. Good catch. You guys know, you guys can always say something to me. If I miss something or anything like that, please call me out on it. Don't feel like you're going to embarrass me by saying something. I would rather do it right always. Nikita Lyons, spot 1. Ludwig Kaiser, 158/299. That's a Kiana James. Spot 6 on the Kaiser. 158/299 is going to go to spot 8. I was going to go to Mike LaFrance, who had the Liv Morgan spot, but he got the Kiana James instead. That woman is super strong. I forget who she lifted, but she lifted somebody that was like, damn. Watched a break today, and they had a Kurt Angle autograph, which was pretty cool. It was a Milky Way autograph. All right, we got Chris Sabin, who got released. He was not with the company very long. Spot 9, Brooks Jensen. Spot 4, Randy Orton. And spot 5. So, all right. The Stone Cold Rock spot. So between Brian Tanner and Josh G. So heads, Stone Cold, tails, The Rock. Heads it is. So I'll go to Stone Cold. On the Galactic Showdown. X-Pac. Spot 1. Trick Williams. Spot 0. Jey Uso. Spot 2. Tatanka on the Nucleus. Going to spot 0. Tatanka. Diesel. Spot 3. Kairi Sane. Spot 2. Zarya. Spot 3. There's a Cody Rhodes. Galaxy Greats. Going to the Cody spot. Stacy Keibler. Spot 4. Thea Hale. Spot 8. Cruz Del Toro. Spot 6. John Cena on the Extraterrestrial. God, his heel run was not that great. Going to the Cena spot. Lidsian Price. Spot 4. Tozawa. Spot 1. I got another numbered card. Ethan Page, and then 141. Do we have a 141 tonight? Oh, he's had a 41. 141 at 299. That is Cale Dixon. Ethan Page, spot 2. So spot 1 is going to take this one. Lynn Riffle on the Cale Dixon. Finn Balor, spot 6. Jade Cargill, spot 7. Izzy Dame, spot 1. Adriana Rizzo, Luca Crisfino, Tony D'Angelo. It's going to go to spot 2. And Johnny Gargano, spot 1. We'll round out the break. So we had 4 numbered cards and a Planetary Pursuit. It's not bad for a Cosmic break. Numbers weren't that fantastic. I think Bailey definitely was the best of them all. But all right. Here's your WWE break. Recap. Pretty quick one on that one. Dixon to $299. Kiana James to $299. Adriana Rizzo to $150. Bailey to $99. And the Mercury Planetary Pursuit CM Punk card. If I hadn't picked CM Punk, Brian Tanner would have ended up with it. But fine. Cool. All right. Last break of the night is the Pokemon break. Let's see. I got 7 people on right now. Let's do one more giveaway for break credit. Oh, darn it. Hit the wrong button. Again. Sorry, I hit the wrong button. My bad. Let's do a break credit giveaway for the last 7 people that are sitting on the screen here. Sorry, I goofed that. Let me kill that. We're going to do a break credit giveaway. Your keyword for your break credit giveaway, the 7 people that are still here, is late night. So put late night in the comment section. Keyword is late night. You put late night in the comment section, you'll be entered into a $5 break credit giveaway. This is for a free giveaway. All right, I'm gonna get the Pokemon together. And I'm gonna get that random ready. Give a little bit of reward for those who have stuck it out this late. It's 1 a.m. on the East Coast. So I want to thank you all for guys sticking it out and hanging with me here. So give you all another shot at some a little bit of break credit before you call it a night, because I know Pokemon has a tendency to scare a lot of people off. All right. Says I got 5 people watching and 4 people commented, so I'm gonna pull up a race timer here. We're gonna do. Let's see here. We'll do the camel race. All right. Looks like we might be a race between 4 folks here. So if you're watching on the stream and you haven't already entered, just put late night in the comment section for a chance to win $5 of break credit. So I got Ryan G, Scott R, Mark H, and Josh G. All right. Here's your cut line. Thank you guys again for sticking it out with me tonight. There's the cut line for the giveaway. I'm going to share this screen with you all. We're going to do a premium camel race. You got a 1 in 4 shot at $5 of break credit. There's your names: Scott, Ryan, Scott, Mark, Josh. 30 seconds on the clock. And you guys are off. I got into Run Good's Tuesday night stream for his baseball break. I got in on a mini. I got the Dodgers and got smoked. Maryland. I'm in southern Maryland, down the peninsula in the St. Mary's County area. Josh making the strong push at the end, and Josh is a Congrats, Josh. I help a local card shop op down here. It's called Kings of Cards at the Rex. So, congrats, Josh. You got $5 of break credit to cap your night. I got in on a mini, got a great team, got smoked. I think I got 1 auto card, but it was a no-name prospect. I got everything right except for the cards to go with it. What did they have? It was Bowman's Best, National Treasures. I think it's had some Platinum Anniversary. I didn't jump into anything yet for tomorrow. I saw he's doing the left side serial number of Leaf Electrum. Oh, I need to do the random. I'm going to do a traditional random for the Pokemon break here for the energies. Let me pull the names down, put them in the break section. So I know Ray is in this one, and when Ray's in the Pokemon breaks, he asks for the code cards, so I will provide those to him. All right, copy that. It's 226. All right. Put these names in. Is it 226? All right, I'm gonna run a traditional random here. Yes, absolutely. I typically am at the shop on Sundays between the hours of 1 and 4. I swing by on Fridays and do a restock and hang out for like an hour or two a lot of times. Sundays are like my day to catch me there. But yes, if you're ever down that way, especially on a Sunday, it's a good time you're going to catch me there for sure. You had the letter C? Dang. Like, the funny part about with a filler is when you get in on a filler, I feel like I can't be angry about like getting smoked. I bought The Rock in his, I think it was like a 3-box Cosmic and Royalty, and got nothing. And then I got a sympathy pack. That's all I got. I got a 4-card sympathy pack for a $90 rock spot. I was like, damn, that was rough. I succumbed to I like Cosmic. Actually, I'm surprised some planetary cards spoke, dude. Yeah. Absolutely got smoked. Yeah, that's... Yeah. It's funny because I do hear your name get called a bunch on some spots. So, like, it was you or Ryan. Like, I'm always pulling for you guys to get big hits out of it. All right. Let me get this here. A lot of times it's just based on what products I think. Like, I'm really happy with products. And I don't have a ton that I'm chasing right now. Like, if we had more iMac or National Treasures, I probably would be chasing more of that. Fire Dragon. Lightning. Fighting. Trainer. Psychic. Darkness. Metal. And colorless. All right. Just doing a 3-6-sided dice roll on this one. It's 5, 4, 3. It's 12 times. And done. Copy. Here is your spots. So Mark's going to have water. Cody's going to have fire dragon. Sean's got grass. Jeff Guffey's got colorless. Ray Santana has darkness. Jeff Guffey's got psychic. Sean Stickles got metal. Ray Santana's got lightning. Mark Hudson's got trainer. And Cody's got fighting. Right, 2-2-6. 2-2-6. It's gonna have Mark, Cody, Sean, Mr. Guffey, and Ray. Cool. Yeah, I'm the one that does the card shows at the Rex. I'm the one that does all the organization. 2 fillers for tomorrow, Leaf and the NFL Double Delight. Oh, nice. I'll definitely be watching, so I'll definitely be rooting for you. I'm also going to be watching the Knicks game, so. But I'll definitely be rooting for you to get those spots. Yeah, so, yeah, I'm the one that does the organization for the card shows at the Rex and kind of does a lot of the email replying to and stuff. So I was the table that was one of the first ones you saw at the top level. So when I came in. All right. So we've gone over the players. I'm going to depack everything and depackage everything. And then we're going to rip the packs and go. So give me a second to unwrap everything out of these. Get everything out so we can declutter the top here. Yeah, I've been doing the card shows for, I'm trying to think, has it been 2 years or 3 years now I've been doing the card shows? I've lost track. Promo card for fighting. going to Cody. $26,226. All right. Packs for perfect order. Dice, coin, sleeves. Hey, I'll see you again soon, Josh. You got it. Good luck tomorrow night. All right, got these. I still can't believe Ethan pulled the Mega Greninja, the Gold Greninja out of this. It's friggin' wild. He was insistent. Yes. Yep. That is exactly, that was me. Yep, I have that card right next to me, and I'm actually going to mail that to my dad this week. I wanted to give it to him when he was here, but I think it's more for, I wanted to give it to him for Father's Day. So he's going to be pretty shocked when he gets it. Yep, that was me. That was me at that table. Yep, run the breaks, help stock the shop, or run breaks, help stock the shop, and this box is kind of cool. There is the Fennekin. Yeah, so actually, so like everybody's break stuff, they can pick up in the shop. So I'll drop off, like, I just dropped off a ton of cards tonight for people's breaks. And they just, when they're local, and they just pick them up in the shop. So they don't end up, so like when I do these breaks, there's no cost for shipping included. Because if people get into 10 breaks who are not local to the area, they get their stuff shipped for free. If you're local to the area, I just drop it off at the card shop and people pick it up there. And so it actually helps a lot, because if I had to include shipping, every cost to my breaks would be $5 more per spot. And then it gets really weird about, like, well, you get a $5 discount if you buy 2 or more, and this, it gets all kind of funky. Yep, that's me. I got 2 kids, and Aiden sometimes jumps in and likes doing the Outcast portion. Fennekin for the fire spot again, going to Cody. I will be completely honest with you, man. Go tomorrow. We are getting absolutely hammered with Pokemon stuff. If you're trying to buy wax of Pokemon, I would go tomorrow. We had a full stock of Pokemon last week. I think I have a picture I can show you. And we've been getting cleaned out. Because I just took a picture of the shop so I could do my inventorying this week. Like, I got plenty of sports card stuff in there. Although that jumbo box just got sold tonight. But yeah, there's our Pokemon inventory. We've got a couple Chaos Rising booster bundles, couple Journey Together, prismatic ETBs, but they're very expensive. Couple Perfect Order ETBs, and then 2 Mega Zygarde EX boxes. Is that a Pokemon Center? Oh yeah, look at that. There's a Pokemon Center box in there. Krista got one. She got a Pokemon Center Perfect Order. But yeah, if you're looking for the wax aspect of it, Mark may have a couple boxes in there as well. I don't remember if he does or not. I can't remember what you have, Mark. Looks like maybe Mark's got a couple Chaos Rising boxes there. But yeah, I would get in there this weekend, if not tomorrow, because that may all be gone. We've been struggling to keep any of it in stock. If you like Pokemon, my breaks, This break costs $32. You get 1 random energy. So any energy that matches that is what you get. Again, you get dropped off at the card shop. It was $32 a spot, 3 ATVs, and a booster bundle. So I don't put a whole lot of margin on these breaks. My margins typically run somewhere between $50 and $100. Part of that covers top loaders, penny sleeves. I don't charge anything or add anything for my labor doing this. So I know some people have criticized me for saying, like, you need to value your time and you need to put more money into, like, you need to charge more so you can get paid. I'm like, I do it because it's fun and it's different and I like meeting people and there's a thrill to it. I had to make some changes this week. I was doing streams on Monday, Wednesday, Friday, but I was burning myself out really bad and I was getting behind on shipping and sorting and my day job was getting more and more intense. She can see we live from 5 minutes from the shop that she loves break. Nice. Yeah, absolutely. Like, definitely, like, all you gotta do is just kind of, you can see all the breaks. So tomorrow I'll put up a schedule for the breaks for the week. So I do drops on Sunday, Tuesday, and Thursday. It's the same times every week. On Sunday, I do 5, 6, 7, and 8 o'clock. Tuesdays are going to be 6 and 7 o'clock, and then Thursdays is probably going to be 6, 7, 8, and then 8:30. The live streams are going to be Mondays and Fridays. Now it was doing Monday, Wednesday, Friday, but I nixed the Wednesday as we go into the summer months. Pokemons have been, depending on how much Pokemon I have, which I do still have a decent clip. Most Pokemon breaks are happening on Monday nights. So if you like Pokemon, look for the Sunday drop. It's about 8 o'clock is when I do the Pokemon break. I try to keep it pretty consistent. I'll have like Mega Zygarde, some ETBs and stuff. The Mega Zygarde EX boxes. I try to keep them pretty cheap. And then whatever I can get, I just throw about a $50 margin on it and then we run. So I'm going to be pre-ordering Pitch Black here. Booster boxes from Swords and Spoons probably once they announce that they're taking pre-orders. But yeah, definitely if you have questions, you can feel free. My username is OHB. So just if you have any questions, just shoot me a message on the OHB. That's the one I pretty much respond to the most. And yeah, Saturdays are kind of my only day I stay away from cards and I work in my house. But any other day, I mean, I still answer. I just don't answer very quickly on Saturdays. Otherwise, I try to be pretty attentive to folks and answering questions. All right, here we go. Ratatat, Dartrix, Hone Edge, Haunter, Shaman, Judge, Luxio, Energy Search. Drapion is going to be our first SIR. No, SIR. Drapion going for Darkness, going to Ray. I need more top loaders. Thank God I got a new case in. So I am out of top loaders. I literally just got my case in yesterday. Yep, I am literally on my last pack of top loaders. Yeah, I try to make it super easy for everybody and manageable. I'm a no frills breaker. Well, I like to have thrill when we hit big cards. Rocky Energy, Metal, Code Card, Doublade, Scorpio, Supa, Tyrant, Vivillon, Drapion, Energy Swatter, Chen Pao, Proboss, Luminos City on the Ultra Rare, Basic Energy, Code Card, Rowlet, Amora, Hippotas, Hole Digging Shovel, Luminos Gallet, what the hell? We had 3 Luminos Gallets in a row. Furfuru, Pokeball, Dugong, that was weird. Fire Energy, Code Card, Snivy, Seal, Halucha, Shinx, Arabatisi, Luxio, Rose's Encouragement, Judge, Saladin, Superior, Superior. I'm going with that. Lightning, code card. That's a mouthful. Got Fletchinder, Staryu, Klefki, Potion, Tyranitar, Naveen, Hippowdon, Mawile, Amarora, Meowth EX, Grass Energy, code card, Rowlet, Hone Edge, Nosepass, Holding Shovel, Jacinth, Hippowdon, Pokepad, Gengar, Aegislash, Landorus, Fighting Energy, code card, Dende, Fletchling, Ariados, Binacle, Diggersby, Barnacle, Core Memory, Esper, Nosepass, Gengar, Hollow, Water Energy, code card, Spinarak, Fletchinder, Rattata, Sail Fossil, Shaman, Luminous Gallet, Raticate, Luminous City, Scatterbug, Growing Energy, Metal Energy, code card, Pokeball, Esper, Scatterbug, Proboss, Volcanion, Agalash, Terragon, Staryu, Sandfossil, Mega Zygarde, Darkness, and code card. Not much to write home on that ETB, but it's okay. He's all right. He's all right. We'll put all the EXs together. Highlight our SIRs and IRs, though. All right. Mark, I think if you're still on, I think Daniel's going to be jealous of that CM Punk Mercury card. And they're going to do that UFC fight at the White House on Sunday, and apparently they're predicting thunderstorms. They're actually saying that the UFC fight could get rained out from thunderstorms going through DC on Wednesday or Sunday. It seems a bit brash to try to do a UFC fight in the summertime outside. Like, I don't know, that when you're in an area that gets a lot of high humidity and gets storms on a regular basis, like afternoon storms, like honestly, doing it down here in the St. Mary's County would be better because we constantly see storms basically dissolve before they ever get there here. I'm pretty sure that's pretty much what happened today too. I've been watering my yard so much because we just don't ever get enough rain down here because everything dissolves by the time it gets here. All right, so this is the booster bundle. Quilladin, Donphan, Braxian, Skeprep, Floette, Ninetales, Furahorn, Bedlam, Patrat, Godara, Fire Energy, Code Card, Carnivine, Bedlam, Flaffy, Octillery, Roxanne's Performance, Delibird, Special Red Card, Esper, Delphox, Beedrill EX on the Ultra Rare, going to the grass spot, which is Sean Stickle. Grass Energy, Code Card, Goomy, Phantump, Froakie, Stunky, Garbodor, Tauros, Deoxys, Stunky, Magnetic Energy, Mega Greninja EX for the water spot, fighting code card. I figured that's what that was. I 100% figured that's what that was. Because we were talking about that earlier. I'll try to see if I can sort that break and bring it on Sunday. Froakie, Ferroseed, Watchdog, Phanpy, Transformation Tomb, Avalug, Sudowoodo, Ho-Oh, Special Red Card, Delphox, Water Energy, Code Card, Esper, Frogadier, Weedle, Quillfish, Philippe, Metagross, Meowstic, Deoxys, Kakuna, Trevant, Darkness Energy, Code Card, Pumpkaboo, Zubat, Weedle, Braxton, Metagross, Great Hallnet, Tauros, Octillery, Advertising Policy, Nitro Energy, Fire Energy, Code Card. You know, it's funny, Mark. We had that guy that was like coming in for a while, and he was like, "You got any WWE?" He's like, "Under $400." Well, I put WWE under $400 in there. It's not getting touched. I forget what I put it even at. I think it's at 330. Actually, look at that picture. Did you ever price out that Hillbilly Jim card yet? Still kind of a funny card to me. Debating whether or not that CM Punk card is going to end up on my wall of fame. But I have a Giannis Planetary Pursuit. I have an Aaron Judge Planetary Pursuit. I've got a Jackson Holiday Planetary Pursuit. I got a Jackson Holiday Planetary Pursuit. I didn't pull it, but I think it's one of the funniest grades I ever got. It got a 2. I'm like, I got a 2 on a modern card. I'm like, how the hell do I end up with a 2? It's got a crease in the back of it, but kind of a funny card. I need to get some better graded cards up there because some of the graded cards up there are not that great. I just don't grade that much. For me. I don't buy really graded cards. I did sell that Malik Neighbors. I forgot about that. Well, it's kind of frustrating when it's like, I want that card. How much? I don't know. But oh well. I'll bug them about it on Sunday. Be like, price your cards. I think it's funny. They're doing the Knicks. They're doing the NBA. My wife and I were talking about it. They're doing the NBA Finals watch party tomorrow night with the DJ C-Note. And the advertise it is, watch the NBA game on the screen while dancing to DJ C-Note. I'm like, if I'm watching the game, I'm not dancing. I want to hear the game. I don't want to hear music playing. I want to hear the game. Which I will tell you, when my team is in a my dad and I learned this the hard way. When my team is in a championship game, I sit my butt right on my couch in my house. I do not go to parties. I do not go anywhere else. If I want to yell at the TV or walk away, I want to be in my home. We went to a party one time when the Giants were in the Super Bowls when they played the Ravens and got destroyed. Every person there decided they wanted to be a Raven fans that night, and me and my dad were the only 2 Giants fans, and it was that embarrassing loss of the Giants when they were destroyed by halftime. And we're like, everyone's like, Giants are terrible. We're just like, this is not enjoyable for us. So my dad and I have decided when our teams are in, we just want to be in our home. So leave me alone in my home. I can be as stupid as I want to be because it's only me in my house. Oh, I did see that they had the boxing was coming around again. So they're doing boxing tomorrow and then the watch party afterwards. Interesting. That's going to be an interesting day tomorrow. That's going to be a very interesting day. And it's supposed to be hot as crap, too. Phantom, Braxan, Marie. Or actually, I thought it was supposed to cool off a little tomorrow. What is the weather tomorrow? Which is today. It's still supposed to be hot. It's supposed to be 88 degrees. Oh, it's not supposed to rain at all. It's supposed to rain Sunday. Yeah, it's that boxing series that goes around the counties. Domfam, advertising policy. Tauros, transformation tome. Sudowoodo, Ferroseed, Nitro Energy, Energy, Code Card, Vulpix, Patrat, Chespin, Stunky, Special Rare Red Card, Claydol, Golspod, Suntank, Deoxys, Keldeo. Fire Energy, Code Card, Mincino, Chespin, Stunky, Gumi, AZ's Tranquility, Stun Tank, Deoxys, Esper, Litleo, Crocodile EX, Metal Energy, Code Card, Golbat, Bergamite, Esper, Mincino, Sudowoodo, Roxanne's Performance, Delibird, Ho-Oh, Bubbly Energy, Chestnut, Grass Energy, Code Card, Golbat, Bergamite, Esper, Roxy's Performance, Deoxys, Avalug, Skullrip, Golbat, Magnetic Energy, Energy, Code Card, Baltoy, Froakie, Metang, Weedle, Tauros, Transformation Tome, Avalug, Deoxys, Phantom, Ho-Oh, Energy, and Code Card. All right, I'll finish ETB number 1, which has been a little on the rough side. For the back side of it's a little bit better. Litleo, Baltoy, Froakie, Metang, Tauros, Garbodor, Delibird, Stuntank, Quillfish, Mega Galad, Metal Energy, Code Card, Sligo, Emolga, Quillfish, Litleo, Prism Tower, Metagross, Hallnet, Octillery, Deoxys, Bubble Energy, Energy, Code Card, Ramarade, Sligo, Emolga, Quillfish, Great Hallnet, Deoxys, Golspod, Fennekin, Frogadier on the IR. Nice little Frogadier card. I've seen this card so much. Ethan pulled one. I saw 2 pulled in the shop. Crobat behind that, and Energy and Code Card. This is like the most common card I swear I've been pulled. Yeah, the box was very rough. I agree. The Pokemon boxes do not giveth tonight. But hey, you got that one. The Pokeboxes not giveth tonight right now. We got one more ETB to go, though. Maybe Ethan knew something. All right. Here we go. Mincino, Litleo, Golbat, Esper, Ninetales, Ferrohorn, Deoxys, Prism Tower, Metang for the metal spot. Nice. Going to Sean. Chestnut, Darkness, Code Card, Quillfish, Litleo, Baltoy, Froakie, Prism Tower, Sudowoodo, Ho-Oh, Metang, Keldeo, Lightning Energy, Code Card, Mareep, Mincino, Stunky, Fennekin, Advertising Policy, Tauros, Angs Floette, Ampharos, Xernaze, Mega Pyro for the Fire Energy. Lightning, Code Card, Phantom, Braxton, Mareep, Donphan, Garbodor, Great Hallnet, Deoxys, Bedlam, Delibird, Chestnut, Psychic Energy, Code Card, Metang, Golbat, Chespin, Esper, Stuntank, Metagross, Deoxys, Watchdog, Baltoy, Magnetic Energy, Regular Energy, Code Card. Just trying to rearrange something in this box here. All right, last half of this ETB. Hopefully we pull something much nicer out of this. Frogadier, Patrat, Skelrip, Quilladin, Delibird, Deoxys, Emma, Wimpod, Ainge Floette, Energy Retrieval on the Ultra Rare, Fighting Energy, Code Card, M. Olga, Baltoy, Patrat, Bergamite, Roxy's Performance, Deoxys, AZ Tranquility, Sudowoodo, Garbodor, Ho-Oh again, Basic Energy, Code Card, Mincino, Chespin, Stunky, Goomy, Special Rare Card, Avalug, Sudowoodo, Braxton, Weedle, Gorgeist EX. Not what we were looking for. Basic Energy, Code Card, Weedle, Sligo, Quillfish, Ramarade, Prism Tower, Ninetales, Golspot, Frogadier, and oh, that's cool. Hey, you too, Scott. Mega Floette on the SIR. That's cool. For the Psychic spot, going to Jeff Guffey. Bubble Energy, Darkness, and Code Card rounds it out. At least we got an SIR to finish it off. All right, let's do a recap here, and we're going to call it a night. It's almost 2 a.m. Thanks, everybody, for hanging with us tonight. Appreciate all of y'all. Later today, I'll have the schedule up for next week, and we'll be have at it. Yeah, definitely a nice SIR to finish that one off. Jeff Guffey kind of pulled the last ninth inning stretch out on that one. All right. Put these away. All right, here we go. And the recap. That's not bad. Not bad at all. All right, Drapion on the IR, Beedrill on the Ultra Rare, Mega Greninja EX, Crocodile EX, Mega Galladay on the EX, Luminos City on the Ultra Rare, Meowth EX, Mega Zygarde EX, Mega Pyroar EX, Energy Retrieval on the Ultra Rare, Gorgeist EX, Mega Floette on the SIR, nice, Frogadier on the IR, and Metang on the IR. And that's your Pokemon break. Thank you again for everybody for joining the breaks tonight. It was a fun night. We had a lot of big hits tonight. Baseball break was really nice. We'll run that back for next week. We'll do the Thursday, Friday for that one. We'll keep the format the same. We'll put some other breaks up for Sunday. Football is going to be kind of relegated to signature class in Chrome for a little bit. None of the new stuff's coming out for a while, and I've got a bunch of signature class. But I got a lot of signature class, actually. But I hope you all have a great night. I hope you all have a great weekend. Enjoy the summer weather. And we will catch you all later.